morning, good evening, wherever you are. That's way too loud. Alright, I'm just gonna need to finish setting up a couple of things, and then we'll have a full concentration on the game. Just want to make sure that everything is fine. A full concentration. Yeah. Yeah, I like this music. Alright, let's get that out of here. Yes, please. And then pop these things. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. What are we doing today? Well, you know, it's never fun to put together the red energy matrix. Well, firstly we'll look at our production lines, but yeah, it's never fun to put together the red energy matrix because you always have this excess hydrogen. I think we can fix that. So, let's see. Now, this is working pretty nicely. Full belts, but something's going on with this. So, let's check on that. Okay. You don't have something. For some reason. We had a magnet. Stuck there. Okay. I really like these kind of belts that just have the ingots on them, but they just look so clean. It's great. Alright, so we unlocked steel. Now, but we haven't quite unlocked... Oh yes, we have unlocked this foundation. And I want to use a lot of those foundations. So, something that I think is a good first step is that I want to find iron and stone down here. So we have an iron and stone sort of close together, and I just want to put together a quick production line that just endlessly produces foundations. Now for our foundations we need a few steps in terms of the smelting. Oh, we forgot to do something here. Alright. Very cool. Yay, yay. Alright, so let's grab what we need. We need some smelters. Really don't need this anymore. We need some smelters, a couple of miners. Actually, one of the other things that we do need this kind of material, and this probably. Although probably mostly these first of all. And would be good to put down some solar panels, although it's not really a way to do that. So there are a few more buildings that, you know, we should put together, but I think one of the other important parts is actually to... Still too loud. is actually to yeah, get those foundations done. So let's grab some of these. Okay, got plenty. Still got plenty of those. And here we just need, well, we need some of these, so let's grab another 50. We already have 100, so we'll be fine there. Don't need this anymore. How many smelters do we have? 50, that's probably enough. Yeah, and boxes? How many boxes? 4, that's not going to be enough. Alright. And how many miners? 27, that's probably plenty. How's our power doing? Ooh, not great. That's fine, we can fix that. We can check on it first of all. So how many power generators do we still have? Still got 26, so let's fix our power first. It's available over here. And as you can see, it's all fully occupied. So we would need to find a way to produce more power, more of this stuff. Is there any, oh, there's more coal over there anyway, so that's fine. Now, not all of these are always fully running. But I don't think that we can do much about that. So, let's see. I think they need 6 veins, maybe. So we'll have this. What would it take for the back 2 belts, actually? Let's check. Oh, aren't we already? Oh. Nah, that's too much. Because that would be the alternative here. I would kind of prefer that. Well, we'll leave this coal so that, we can always get to Mark 2 belts and then just sort of make this bigger. So instead we'll start a second sort of refining operation here. Or energy operation. Right, let's go over here. Because we're going to need it. We are going to need it quite badly. Alright. Okay, that's 6. Let's see how we go. Okay, that's pretty good. See if we can fit another one in here. Okay. Right, so then these run at 150, 180, 210. This one's only going at 150. I think these two and these two can be combined to get basically what we need here. Alright, I'm gonna do the smelting over here. Just trying to see. I think the smelting operation is fine here. And then the power probably needs to be like up here or something. So let's do that. Oh, hang on. I think, well, let's start with these. Okay. Then we need a few of these smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And they're going to be producing this. Alright. And then we'll bring this forward here. And, I mean, of course, these can just output onto the same belt, actually. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down here. Okay, and then they have their input line right here. Oh, hang on. Made a mistake here. Okay. Because we need, probably actually, if we place it there, we should be able to cover everything. This, and then oops. Okay, so then that's a full output belt here. Let's hand this through this coal, and then we can essentially start a second one well. Okay. So it takes about 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that crosses one of these, which is not really what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the alternative is that we go in this direction with these. But this almost crosses. Like that we draw this output onto this side and then get this output to go the other direction. We'd have to reorganize this anyway. Well, we can just skip a little bit. Alright. So let's do that. Okay, we just need to go up, over, back down. And we'll just go onto the other side of this. Actually, I'm not even going to change. Alright, let's get this moving. This should essentially double our power again, which is always good. So how do solar panels work? I think they need, yeah, see, that sucks. They need, well, we have some stone over here. we can get the like this material comes from, there's a stone recipe. I don't know why it's not showing here, but if we take a look at this, just want to see, here we go. Oh, we haven't unlocked that recipe? Oh, right. 10 takes 10 seconds for one. So we can only make a very, very small amount of it. That stone vein is making that, but anyway. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. What object does it collide with? Oh, I see. This is that similar problem that we had over here as well. Okay. Don't really need these for now. Oh, this is missing input for some reason. Okay. Now I wonder why this isn't running at full rate. So let's do the maths again. So 6.75 times 6, right? So we're getting 40.5 per second. Forty and a half of joules per second, right? And then these can produce 2.16 megajoules per second. So then this should be multiplied by 0.8 because of the 0.8 efficiency, and then divided by 2.16, that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, maybe, I think it's because now we have way more than, yeah, we have higher satisfaction, so that's why they're not running at full rates. Okay. So, this is making stone, that's making that. Is there another? I mean, there's a stone reserve right here. What we can do with this stone reserve, just bring it over here and produce a little bit of the silicon, which would be a big help because then we can get solar panels. I know that we have our see if we can get this in here. Maybe one more. Okay. David, you're not working on the energy map. Yeah, I know. 180. This is not producing. Okay. This will help us immensely in the long run. Alright, let's get these done. At least we have 2 of these lines. Actually, what we should do here is not have them that close to each other. That's okay. Let's draw this. Now the recipe... Oh, it should be on this side. The recipe consumes 1 per second, so we can only really have 6 of these. Okay. So this will be the output line. So then we have this as the second input line. Okay. And then okay. So now we should be getting at least some of this, and then what we can do right next to it here. Oops. We're only going to be getting like... Come on, I'm pressing plus. Oh, right, it's the wrong button. Right. And then we can go down. So, 1, 2, 3, come back out. I don't know. Oops. Okay. So you are going to be making this. Okay. I don't get it. Doesn't want to work? Oh, wait. That's pretty funny. I don't get it. It's not working. Oh, you've picked the wrong recipe. Alright. Well, actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 12 here. It's only going to be making 1 per second here. Anyway, it's down now. Alright. And then I need to get it to that line. So let's draw it along here. Yeah, this is only actually going to be producing just over 1 per second here. It's not going to be producing an awful lot. But it's something, and you know, if we need it for a certain construction, then that's good. Whilst we're over there, I think we'll also put together the remaining new machines that we haven't put together yet. Give this a little bit of space. We'll just draw it to here for now, because we don't actually need... I don't think that... Well, okay. So we've done all of this. Let's see. I don't think we've done this yet, the splitter. So let's do the splitter. I don't think that we really need the traffic monitor. Alright. Splitter seems like it's easy. Solar panels would be good. This is easy. So let's do this. The splitter, this thing. Water pump, not yet. This, not yet. This, not yet. Okay, chemical plant is easy. Okay, we won't do that for now. Right, so let's do the splitter. There's another slot here actually for something. We'll see what we want to use that for. Okay, so you are going to be making this splitter. For that you need... Okay, I think I remember that. Oops. This, this, and this. You can have... Oops. A couple of these. Okay. Okay, that's not quite far enough. So let's draw these a little bit further. Actually, the Mark II splitters might be good for us to do as well. Or sorters, I should say. Okay, so now we have these available. Need a little bit more power. Alright, that's cool. So what does it take to make these? Oh no, we need something else. And we'd have to transport some of these splitters down as well. Which is fine. Okay, so we've done these. What else was easy? Already done that. This, I don't want to do it just yet. I mean, I guess we'll make the traffic monitor. We have the glass here. No. We have the glass here. Well, actually, do we need any other... That needs stone. We've done that already. Okay. So we need some steel here as well, which is fine. Alright, so... I think the cogs are probably done now. Right? Well... Alright, I guess we'll do the traffic monitor first. That means that we have to switch these. Okay, we switched them. So let's do the traffic monitor. Not that we're gonna use it for a lot. And then we can stop carrying the cogs. We can switch this into the cog lane. Alright, you can make this traffic monitor and you need... Okay. I think I remember that now. So we need 2 here, and then it's basically all the materials on this side. I think. Yep, it's getting everything that it needs. Okay. Let's get this in. So we're getting some traffic monitors. And now we can do our switch. Actually, do we need this steel? We need this for steel. So that's fine. We'll put down a couple of smelters for that. Do we need just the plates anymore? Okay, yeah, for the storage tank. Actually, the storage tank we should do next. The water pump. The water pump just needs the raw stuff. Alright. Well, I guess we can put the steel on here. So how about we do that next? Use that as an opportunity to switch those gears out. So let's put down maybe 2 of these. So we'll just draw this. Let's just make doubly sure that we don't need the cogs anymore. I think we're fine. Yeah. What does this need? Okay. That needs some glass. Alright, you need to make some steel. Alright. We need to pick up more. Okay, and then steel output. Okay. Can we sneak it through there? Yes, we can. Good. Okay. So now that we have that, what new buildings can we make? Solar panels we'll do later. Traffic monitor. Oh yeah, I should have just done this first. But anyway, we now have the steel, which is good. This tree's about to go. Once we have our storage or sort of planetary transportation system figured out, you know, things will get a lot easier. Okay, we'll do this. Looks like that we picked a pretty good location for this. Which is always good. Alright. Okay, so we need that sort of stuff. It's glass, this and this. Yep. Okay, and then we need this. Okay, so that's making those. Except we need more of this. Okay, what's next? We've done this. Water pump is difficult. Oil extractor. Nope. Oil refinery is too hard for now. Okay. We can already do this. So let's do the chemical plant next. Okay. So, chemical plant, you need... Okay, I'll see if I can remember that. So we need the steel, need the glass, need the stone. Oh, into circuit boards. Okay. So we can insert those a little bit faster and that a little bit faster. Okay. You're getting all your materials. Good. Okay. Getting this. Now, the next few items are going to be a little bit more difficult. So, we'll start needing that thing for which we need the prisms. I think that's everything. Yeah. Is that the last time that we need circuit boards? No, we still need circuit boards. What else? These things, do we still need them? Oh, we need Tesla towers transported down. That's unfortunate. They're like all the way up there. Okay. But we also need the Mark 1 down here with those motors. Oh, for the motors we'll need this again. Alright, let's get the Tesla towers. They can be like lanes on the outside here. Although that'll be difficult to manage. Alright, Tesla towers. Like it's gonna be nearly impossible. So we need one on the ground and up. We'll just let that go slowly. So this can go out by one. Just seeing what else we need a Mark II of. Because we definitely need the sorters. Where are the sorters? Are they earlier? Okay, let's check something. When do I get my planetary logistics system? So... that's still a while away. We get our Mark II sorters earlier than that Mark II stuff. So I think that we just have to take the... oh, what about the Mark II assembler? When would that be? Okay. I mean, that's quite a while away. So I think I want to take these over as well. Because we're about to be able to make them. Okay. This means there's a little bit of this stuff stored on the belts, but you know, it is what it is. I guess we really don't need the double setup. I don't know, but it's Like when you need a lot of it, it's always handy to have like at least a decent production rate of these going. Alright, we're close. And then these just need to come in for special purpose items. Alright, let's... we need to go grab more fuel pretty badly. So let's do that before we keep going here. But we're super close to I'm not sending any iron ore right now. Iron plates, not a lot anyway. Which is probably related to this. The fact that they're here, but that's okay. Alright, let's go grab more fuel. Oops. I don't think pressing shift really does anything. At least they'll be able to go a little bit faster in a bursty fashion. Alright, can we get in here? There we go. We helped them with that just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's leave this to 8 actually. So that allows me to have at least some in the inventory. So I don't have to go over there all the time. Right, hopefully this helps a little bit. Come on, let's go. Right, so what do we actually have now? Oh, what's next? We need to make, I think we needed to make those things, the glowing sticks. Oh wait, no, well, this water pump requires a motor, so let's make the glowing sticks first. Which just needs a little bit of glass here. But we also actually need to exchange some things. Do we need this iron ore still for anything? Or the iron, oh yeah, no, hang on. Not for that. Not for that. We need it for this. The water pump. But then that's the last time. Alright, so I think the signs are telling me that I should... Ooh. This is not a lot of... But it's too late for change. We can always put down a couple more. Okay, so I think it's telling me that do I do this? So what I can do is that we can just stop this glass for now and draw it out here. Oh, but we don't have magnets. Do they need magnets though? What do these need? Oh, we stopped the gears. That's bad. We need the gears back. I mean, the alternative is to take this iron ore away for these iron plates away for a minute. Oh, but the gears are right here. Well, we can always I think I have an idea. So how many gears? Right. So what we'll do is we'll put this, right? It'll make some, and we'll only do one of these, which might not be a good idea. Well, we can do more than one. So we'll go in here, and then we'll do this. We'll put this in. What does it need? Okay, gears. This can go through. And what else do you need? Okay, you need coils. And what else? Oh, plates. Okay. Then we have motors. Then we can get rid of these. I would prefer to have two of these because we're gonna need a fair amount. And I made space here for that output. Well, actually, let's do this one first. Oops. Okay, so now we have those motors, which is good, which means that we can make, I think, this water pump. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make the water pump now, and those motors also mean that we can do the Mach 2 of... Well, we'll be able to do the Mach 2... No, we need turbines for that, but we can do the Mach 2 of the sorters. So let's keep drawing this. Oh, but hang on, the whole reason for doing this is so we can get rid of that. Ah, that's a good opportunity to slot in the slot in something else. Those two items can now sort of have a space to slot in, which is good. So what do we want here? We want the water pumps, and for that we need, okay, a lot of things. Let's see. Definitely these motors, and I think they also need that. Okay. And then the circuit boards. Need a lot of circuit boards for things. Right, how many circuit boards does it actually take? 2. Okay, so that's the least of it. Okay, here we go. Alright, need more power. So then we need to get those sorters. Just handy that they're on the inside. Then we can also get these. So the next step is that we need to make those prisms into the other things. Do we still need the glass? So the oil extractor, the oil refinery don't need glass. This doesn't need glass. We've done all of that. Okay, so then the prisms can step in instead of the glass. And then we can also, well, we need these motors in the futures, but we can switch the glass and them. Okay. So this can go into here. This will just keep going. So yeah, we'll take this opportunity to switch these two. Alright. So I want you to make these guys. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did we end up putting together the well, that'll just force the issue. Foundations. I think we had planned. Oh, I shouldn't do this for a minute because I need to switch these. Oh, hang on. We'll have to do that after this because they need them. Okay, so let's get 2 of these. Already there. Okay, this can actually have 2. Well, actually, it's easier to do it with the glass, isn't it? To raise it. Because then we can switch here. Okay, good. And then this can stop again. And then this is where we can put those exciter things, but for that we're going to need foundations here. Alright, the glass is coming. So where were we going to do it? Did we pick out a spot? I think over here is a good spot. So the stone veins need to be turned into, well, let's check. Yeah. I think that's a 1-for-1 and that's a 3-for-1. So that's fine. Now, do I have the smelters? I have that and this can go. This coal can also go. Okay, I have smelters. Might not have enough though. So let's go grab more smelters. We also need to grab more power anyway. This will all sort itself out over time because I'm not going to be disturbing it for the most part. I just occasionally walk up and go, I want that stuff. And then, you know, it'll all sort itself out. Might be good to occasionally have like a row of I think I walked past the smelters. Alright, let's grab them. Really don't need this. Don't need this. Alright, we'll grab the some more power as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It was over here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, let's check. Oh, right here. Okay. How much of it do we want? Well, we're gonna make the iron ore, the steel, and then the stuff in the middle. We're gonna need a lot of this. Maybe... Alright, we'll do 3 banks. 3 banks of smelting into iron ore. Well, let's see if that's even possible. Okay. And we need to move this like so. Problem isn't. Well, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Still haven't done the solar panels here. That's okay. We'll get to that in a minute. Now, 210, 210, 150. So these can be combined. Okay, all of them are 210 except that. So we can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this actually is fine. We can have 3 banks going. So let's... Now let's do the smelting over here. Oh, but it's the problem with it is, well, it's not too bad. Because we'll do the... Because it's a 3-for-1, isn't it? For the steel, yeah. Okay, let's just draw it. So this would be the iron ore. And the aim is to just get 1 full steel output belt. So we're gonna do this in a slightly different way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Going to draw the output here as well. Okay. So then let's get this. this and input, output. Okay, let's get these done. Okay, and then we essentially have another line of this. Then, yeah, this would be the output. No. This is the output line. Right, let's get this over here. This is a really important production line to put together because, of course, we're going to need a lot of foundations. So I'm okay with a sort of dedicated production line. Ooh, we have... Cool. But the steel production isn't going to be very wide, so it doesn't really matter. It's going to be very narrow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because only 3 hang off the back of these. Well, even less. They need 3 per second, so we can only really have 2 smelters of the steel. Smelters of the steel makes them the knights of the table, the smelters of the steel. Makes them sound very important. I mean, they are pretty important, I have to say. Like, you know, we need them to do their job. It's a critical job. It's, you know, we need the steel. Alright. Let's hope. Okay, this goes in quite nicely. Alright. I was gonna try and leave room for expansion, but I think it's a doomed cause. Probably enough anyway. Alright. Okay. Let's get these done over here. How are we doing for power? Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, so then we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Out of belts. Okay, they can... Now we'll combine at the end. That'll look better. Alright, let's go grab... Okay, I'm out of power. Tried to go into fly mode and failed miserably. Okay. What happens if I run out of power? I guess we won't find out. Okay, belts. Still have this available, which is good. So that'll make us some solar panels. We need to slot that in at some point. Maybe towards the end. Well, what are solar panels made of? I should probably do that sooner, right? We stopped the... Oh, that sucks. We need to resume the... For the solar panels, we need to draw the copper back over. Which we stopped pretty early on, because we thought we are done with this. We stopped it right here, so we need to actually like switch it out to the very outside. Which means that we should take care of these guys first, so that's why it will go on to the end. Alright, figured that one out. Now the best thing here would be for all of these to go like somewhere convenient, but I think that's too much effort. It's way too much effort. That's for the that's for when we have the planetary or the interplanetary transportation system available. That's when we'll do all of that. Okay. So output, so we can trim this off. Okay. Input, output. Steel. Oops. Nobody needs that. Okay. So, what we can see here is that we now have a full belt of these steel stuff, which is exactly what we wanted. So, right, this stone here. We essentially need something similar, and then we can have the steel sort of come inwards and the stone come inwards. So in this case, we probably will sort of go to here backwards and come back out. Although this kind of a smelting arrangement is, well, like this is not the ideal place to do it in, but don't really have much of a choice. Right, so one, you can get 7. There you go. Oh, there we go. I think we had 7 for a short period there. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Alright, 210, 180, 180, 210. 210. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to find a way to pair those together. Alright. So this is a 180 and this is a 210. So we can pair these two together. Well. What is this? 210, 180, okay. So then I assume that's, yeah, that's 210, that's 180. Alright, good. We can delete these things, of course. that as well. Let's delete this. Who cares? Glass. Okay. So our smelting banks. Cool. They can. We just need one line up here. Assembling machines, but they need 3 times steel. I should say, because this takes 3 stone. So yes, we just need 1 line of steel, but then we need 3 of the stone. So we can do that in the bottom. So then we should do the output at the top. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Give me this one then. Thank you. You're making this. Okay. And then get that in there. I'm probably going to start using the Mark II sorters when we go back over there. Okay. So that gives us our target. We just need a bunch of smelters here. Should use this one for the first and make that the inner one. So the outer one would be this one. Right. So let's also do this, right? So this is going to be the first stone input. And then the second one goes like this. And the third one goes like this. Oh, I should put that in the middle. Move that. Okay, that's pretty tightly packed. Right, so that means that we can turn this around here, and then we need our bank of smelters. Oops. Right. Okay, and I think so. So this one needs to be the one from down here. Right. Let's figure this out. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we go with this. And then we have this as the input line, and then it needs to be this, which goes like to here maybe, and one more. Okay. Input, output. Right, so that feeds those two. And then we would have this. Aha! This is starting to come together. Well, I'm gonna need more space on this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh. No, that was right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, but this is going to interfere with that. So we would need to go. Well, it can come in from this side. Didn't really need that. Right, let's finish this belt so we start getting output there. Right, let's stand over here. So input, output, well, output, and then, you know, it's this. Okay, so that's starting, and now we just need the third one. So the output line would be like here. Okay. Oh, that just fits. Okay. Let's get this one sorted, and then we can do this bit. Okay, we need one there, one there, one there, I suppose. Okay, let's get those drones done over there. Okay, good. Now we have foundations. And my drones. Get that done. Cool. And then we also have to just go get this stuff done on the ground. Okay, and then we'll have about 6 foundations per second being produced. Which is good. I think that'll help us in a big way. Okay, and then this over here. Okay, come on, come on. There you go. Cool. It's already a bunch there. That should speed up now as well. Oh. Alright. Now over time we expect this to be flowing at a full rate. Okay, so these actually need 2 on the input. For this stuff, so that they keep going, like they keep having enough materials available. Okay. I think this is a very good change. Then we've almost got 1,000, and I don't really see any reason to limit this. Well, other than power production. I'm probably not going to take more than, I don't know, 10, maybe 5 for now. Let's limit it to 5 and see how we go with that. Alright, so the whole reason we were making this, very handy. Let's keep doing this. Because we were encountering some water problems over here, so jump. So now we have this 520,000 soil pile. Okay. Good, so now we have this. Yeah. These can go in the bin now. Okay. What's next? So we got the Mark IIs done, but I think, wasn't there another reason for us to get those motors? Oh yeah, the water pump. That's the other reason. Okay, so we have to do the water pump first, and then I don't think the water pump needs, no. This was done just slightly too early. Okay. 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 We'll just sort of upgrade that immediate area to Mark II. I don't really need to do more. Okay, so what do you need? Right, let's see if I can remember that. You need this, you definitely need this, and I can't remember the rest. Motors, okay, it's just these two. Okay, good. And then we can do this, and move this into here, and we don't really need more than one stack. Cool. That's that. What are you waiting for? Okay, the motors. I guess the motors are going to be a bit of a, you know, something that's in short supply. Does this run out ever? No. So it's just the production rates, but, you know, we've just taken these, and they're about, you know, they'll finish building these things pretty soon, so that's fine. Then we'll have more motors trickle down. We don't really need any pumps in the immediate future. Okay, next. I think for the rest of the items, we need something. We need those exciters that we have to put here for now, unfortunately. Can we stop carrying any other material? Okay, we've done this, we've done that. It's just the oil extractors, oil and oil refinery. It's just these two, isn't it? So we've done this, we haven't done this. That's fine. Actually, we probably will do the solar panels somewhere else, because that one... no, I want to do it in line here. Okay, I think we can stop carrying these for now. And then we'll do the exciters. Oh, these can go out, and then we need this to come back. Right, that's fine. We can work like this. And then we have a new product there. Maybe here. Let's do 3 of these. Actually, I think for these exciters we need... Oh, those coils. I didn't realize that I needed the coils again. So that we need to keep getting them from over there. But yeah, so for this we just need glass, and then we need this. So we'll just we need to create these things here. Okay. And then that goes into there. This also goes onto that one, right? And then these ones are going to be making this. So for that we need to grab these coils. But it's actually pretty easy, so we'll just lift this up. Oops. Actually, this is a good technique to get one of these materials in. Okay, and then we need to move this into there. Okay. Right, then we can get these guys over. So those are coming through now. And then we need to output onto here. Now we need quite a lot of these, actually. So I might just do a 3rd set. So let's get one here and this one here. Okay, it's already connected. Cool. Okay, and then we can probably stop this again for now. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, now we actually need to go over here and pick up well, we need to go over here and pick up the foundation stuff. So let's do that. Let's see how much we have here. Well, not a lot. So there's that. Is it working? It's not getting any steel. Oh, it takes 3 seconds. Okay, I messed this up. Okay, we need a little bit more space. And actually, incidentally, get rid of this. Wow, this can be the first time that we do this. I think we want to eventually pave this entire planet, although we seem to be out of paving. Okay, paving options here. All right. And then we need 1, 2, 3. Come on, get those feet down. Okay, we need another one right here. There, 1, 2, 3. Good. Oops. So this can go like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oops, no, we just need 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we'll want 1 there. Then we just need this finished, and then here we go. You can see that we're going to need a lot of this concrete. But I need it for the other production line first, so. Oops. It's not 6 per second yet. Come on. I shouldn't have paved. Because we knew that we would need it for the other stuff. Okay, how long does this take? 1 second. Oh, but these are at 0.75. Ah, that's the other mistake that I made over here. Is that we need 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. Right, so this is wrong. All right. All right, just learning it again, you know. All right, then you will need something here. Let's Let's do the upgrades. And these. Yeah, I know. Okay. How's the inventory? We can delete this. Okay. Don't need 2 anymore on these. So 1, 2, 3. So that needs to stop and go into here. And then this goes through here. Needs to stop here. All right. Here we go. So, okay. Oops. And now it should be able to actually sync all of it. And yeah, this is not always going to get material because so it takes a little bit less than 3 of these machines, but yeah, okay. So now it should actually be coming in at 6 per second, which I think it is. And we can also actually get rid of this. Alright, I think I'm pleased with this now that it's working. This should start to need to output soon as well. Cool. There you go. See, that's how you make this stuff. And then we probably don't need to think about this again. Just walk up to that box, and then for the purposes of the foundations, although I don't know, like even more than one stack didn't pave over all of that, so. Shouldn't waste soil pile too much, but okay. So now we have this material. What's the next step here in terms of buildings? I think we just need these 2, which are the key things. Oil extractor, all the others we already have. Well, except the solar panel. Okay, so, oh, and this. So let's do this first. Because then we can stop carrying these with us. Okay. Actually. Okay. Buildings, this. Need a box. There's a box. Do you need anything else? No, that should be it. Wait, it's just that, you know, this isn't quite arriving yet, so we can get rid of this. And, oops. What's the limit on here? Okay, 1 is fine. Cool. Now I will have to draw the silicon quite far. And then we also need to find another, copper deposit, which there really isn't, but well, we can always take this copper and draw it on the outside. This is kind of ridiculous. Alright, so we're getting those. Let's move this into here. Alright, it's just one more. So you are going to do this one. And you need these things. You need this. You need the steel. Okay. Okay. So we're getting these done now, which is good. And then one more thing, and then we also have to... So is there any more copper? No, there's no copper anywhere inside. We'll have to draw it from over here. Alright. Currently using a lot of these, but that should be okay. That's why I put 3 of them down. So you are going to make this the oil refinery. Very similar actually. So it needs this, and needs steel. So you're making oil extractor. Alright. Okay. Alright, should get to 100 and then, we'll be fine here. This is also why I made like 3 of them. But, okay, so... Oh, the coils are not really coming at a very quick rate. But I don't think there's anything we can do about that. That's just the way it's going to be. Alright, so now we need the silicon and the copper to come all the way down for the solar panels. Although, not entirely convinced that we really want to do that. So what's stopping you? Oh, it's the output. Okay. What do you mean lack of replacing item? Put like 100 of them. That's actually a pretty easy fix. And that should get them going a little bit faster. That's pretty funny, actually. Right, let's delete that and then try to see. All right. So that's the copper. I think it'll be the easiest to do it like this. Okay, because we will need, so for this thing, we actually need these as well, which is another copper thing. And it would actually be pretty handy to use that spray coater, especially for things like the, you know, ooh, I have a lack of item. Let's fix that. This is the, you know, the little bit slow part. But this will make it so much easier in the long run to do all these things. We don't have to worry about, oh, now I don't have enough of this building available or whatever. Interesting. These coils are not coming. Well, I mean, they're coming at a good rate, at an okay rate, I should say. Okay, this is the other thing. Can't see. There we go. Let's draw that on the other side of these. Well, alright, let's get this to the end, and then we can get the other one to the end as well. Otherwise, this is going to take a while. The drones having to do both sides is going to be a lot slower than just walking this belt down. Alright. And then when we get to the red research, when we get that done, you know, we have a lot more of these kind of machines to put together. We'll have like a circle around the planet with machine production. Well, it's still quite a while away, but I think it's interesting. Now, how long is this going to be around for? I don't know, not that long. Okay, we have this. Once we get to interstellar transportation, we're going to want to put together these production, like all of the building production, in a different way. I guess the one of the other things that's going on here is that, you know, these things are being used by the Mark II sorters, or by the motors. Speaking of them, I think we're running low, so let's take some of those. Which will mean that we are going to increase the demand for them down here. Which will have an impact on whether or not we can actually make this. Oh, we only have 4. We'll have to solve this problem. Okay. Come on. going on? Where are my drones? Oh, they were like over here. That's what's going on. Yeah, so the issues with this. But they should be done fairly quickly. These drones are just stationary. We still need a better power source, but that will come with the hydrogen actually. Chemical? Yeah, we wanted to get this done. This is a really important one that we have to unlock. Because we're going to not be able to use that oil for a bit. Yeah, and then this hydrogen fuel rod is going to be important. But for that we need titanium. Don't actually know how we're going to get that titanium. Is there titanium on this planet? No. Is there someone on a nearby? I mean, we should have it available in here. Yeah. Lava planet has it. What does this have actually? Just a lot of copper, a lot of stone, a lot of titanium as well. Okay. Alright, we should have been getting our drones to do things. That's okay. Let's get this down. We can always, actually, before we keep going too far, let's boost the production rate of that, because they're not actually producing the buildings that we need to put together the production. Yeah, we've got a few of these. Don't need them too bad, but they're nice to have lying around, you know. Don't have a lack of replacing item. Is it +1? Oh. Alright, that's the problem. Oh, there's no space for it here. Oh, but I guess the problem is the coils anyway. So, we make a few more coils. Alright, so that should help. So maybe these things up here need to be changed in the future. You know, the next, if I do this again, which I probably won't. Well, I don't know, maybe at some point. Might want to change this to make sure that some of these are getting full belts, but... Alright. Let's keep drawing this. Should be seeing a few more of them come down. Okay, so they finished this, which means that the motor production should finish. Ooh, I need to keep drawing this. Oops. We'll just slowly be putting together some solar panels, which will help immensely with the next planet. just draw to there. So the solar panels are okay, circuit boards and stuff. So we actually have to switch these motors out. Are we done with these? I think we're done with these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with those. So let's lift. Well, that's just an inconvenient place. Okay. I know that we're not done with these motors, so... I don't know about the stone and stuff either. We don't need this anymore. Okay, production here. Storage. Yeah. Well, at least we have 20 of these. Okay. The reason I'm focusing on this is because we're gonna need these oil refineries. So we might have to turn off some other production lines for just a minute. How are we doing with power? Okay, still good. Alright, so you are going to be making solar panels. This actually needs to come in here. Oops. I think this is how it works. And then you just, oops, no, you don't need glass. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna let these do 5 stacks. Whatever we can get together. Alright. How far? I think that's how far they stack. Just need so many of these plasma exciters. At least all 3 of these are producing now. Because we're getting a few more of those produced. Okay, this is full, and this just needs to get to 10. And these guys should start to produce. We only need like a few for now. Okay. And whilst they're busy doing that, we can make one other thing here. So for that we need, well, let's check that the plan will work. We're going to be making, so I'll make one of these assemblers make this, and then the others we can just sort of insert. Oh, we still need those exciters here. Alright, so actually what we can do here is have these go out. I don't really want the motors, I just need them to be gone. Okay, that's all good. what we can do. Just help them a little bit. Let's take those 12 and hand them in here. Okay, so now at least we'll get a few. This glass. Alright, we have to go grab more power. There's no choice. I guess we'll finish this and then we have to go grab more power. I don't think that we really need the glass anymore. I've said that before. I'll leave this lane in for now. It's whatever. Alright, let's finish these over here and then I have to go grab more power, more fuel, otherwise we're gonna be having a bad time. So you need to make this. And then we will have like a spray coater, storage spray coater, no, one of these. Okay, that also gives these guys more time to produce the necessary items. Alright, we have at least 7. And we have blueprints. Those are really annoying to set up manually, so we're gonna want to put together a blueprint for that. Alright. We can follow the production lines here. You know, there's something to be said for like a hypertube or something on this planet, or in Dyson Sphere. That would be kind of neat, but I don't know. I think anything reasonably possible we should like add to this. If it's too complicated, or we're close to the, you know, the point where we can do it in a much better way, then we don't need to, but okay. Okay, good. And the other thing that is so good is that this isn't going to run out. This will just keep working. You don't have to worry about it running out and becoming useless. It's so good. I wish these belts like sped me up. That would be cool. So then you can put down like express lanes to travel. These full belts are running out. I think these are pretty resource intensive. But we're getting what we need here. What's missing? Oh, the copper. Alright, I guess we can focus on sending more copper because, you know, so you will be making these spray counters. mean, we're not going to be making them for a long time, I have to say. Because of these plasma exciters. So plasma exciters, and then we need the steel. I didn't look at the other stuff. Okay. So this is just missing these, which come through here. That's wrong. Okay. Oh, we don't need that many. We just need one stack. Okay, so as we sort of head back, well, okay, so now we've done all of the buildings, right? So the next step is to put together the production lines for this. So we just need, okay, we need a location that has coal and that has oil. Preferably sort of close, and something that we're not already sort of deeply using. Okay, there's some crude over here, but no coal. I mean, we can just take this coal, well, if we can move this somewhere else, like a little bit further to the left, and then be able to use this whole coal vein. But this is not a lot of crude. I mean, this is good. And it's close to something that where we already have a presence. 2.5, 2.6, 2.17. And there's a little bit more over here that we can use. Then we can put the production lines together along here. And then we're close to this. Okay, so we're going over here. Okay. So for that, we need this oil refinery. And then we need like, I don't know, we'll take like 10 of these. Alright, and then, okay, so oil, crude oil goes onto belts. We need to make sure we have enough belts. So we're gonna take more belts. Let's delete this. We have what we need here for now. Could do with some more Tesla towers. Alright, so belts, Tesla towers, don't think we need more sorters. Then we should be good to go. Alright. And then I just want to slightly boost this. Some Tesla towers. Right, let's see. care a lot about that. This'll help to a degree. So we have like 3 of each. Might be good to expand that to 6 of each. But I don't think that yeah, this is not going to be supporting it anyway. It'll sort itself out. It just got a little bit more material, so. Okay, so we were going over here. Well, we also need smelters. How many smelters do we actually have? Only 9. Alright, so let's grab more smelters. Where are they? Okay, over here. What? There you go. So that's 50 smelters. Okay. I'm pretty happy about this. I think it'll sort itself out over time. With all of the various buildings getting regenerated. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be back one moment. Okay, the other thing that we actually should do over here is use the spray coaters. Because we have like a, you know, the chemical production is always really slow. So we're gonna want this. And the way that it's going to work as well is that we're going to supplement the hydrogen with some of this energetic graphene, right? So that the red energy matrices can just keep getting produced. So that's going to be the plan. So that's the north part of the planet. So we want to build our production lines like this. This is going to produce the proliferator, but we'll do that last. Okay, so we need to do some maths. So we have 12 per second. All right, let's do the maths. It's the fun part. Red, well, energy matrix. Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. So target is 12 energy matrix per second. Yeah? Takes 1 energetic graphene and 1 hydrogen to produce. I assume. No, 2. So need 24 per second of each. Right. So I'm just gonna put together the way it works with that advanced recipe, right? Let's put down all of the, okay. 2 crude produce 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen, right? And then X-ray fracking, 2 hydrogen and 1 crude refined oil produces 1 graphene and 3 hydrogen. 2 hydrogen and 1 refined oil produce, is that right? 3 hydrogen and 1 energetic graphene. 1 energetic graphene. So we have to sort of consider these as one overall recipe, right? So 2 crude produce 2 refined oil. So essentially we need to double this. So it's plus 2 crude, right? That we get from the, I don't know, the ground, and then we essentially go minus 2 crude again. And then we get plus, well, I should go put a plus here. Then we get plus 2 refined oil plus 1 hydrogen, right? And then this 2 refined oil goes, so minus 2 refined oil and minus 4 hydrogen, and then we get plus 3 hydrogen and plus 1 energetic graphene. And this is equal to so the crude is cancelled, the refined oil is cancelled. So this is plus 1 hydrogen, minus 4 hydrogen, and plus 3 hydrogen. That doesn't make sense. Because then this doesn't produce hydrogen. Which I know it does. I've made a mistake somewhere. So the 2 crude where did we unlock it? I know that you end up with a hydrogen problem. So I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so 2 crude produce 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen. And then... oh, because this is plus 6 and this is plus 2. Because we get to do this twice. Right? Plus 2 refined oil, plus 1 hydrogen, minus 2. So this recipe only takes 1 hydrogen, 1 refined oil. So we're doing it twice, and we're sinking 4 hydrogen, right? And then we get 6 hydrogen out of it and 2 energetic graphene. So this balances to, okay, the crude is gone, refined oil is gone. It's equal to plus 1 hydrogen, minus 4 hydrogen. Right, so at minus 3 and then plus 6, so plus 3 hydrogen, and plus 2 energetic graphene, right? So, and the red energy matrix needs an even amount, but you get one excess hydrogen. So we need to use the coal to supplement this hydrogen. Right? So for every... right. So then what we need to do is whatever rate this is per second, it doesn't really matter, right? So 24, 3 divided by 24. I need a calculator. 3 divided by 24. No, 24 divided by 3 is 8. And then we multiply it by 216. So we need to make up the shortfall of 8 graphene here, right? So need an extra 8 graphene per second from coal. And then it's going to be perfectly balanced. Does that make sense? In my head it makes sense. Right, so the reason that I did all of this is that we now know how much graphene we need to produce from the from this coal. So we need 8 per second for now. Let's get the Tesla towers out here. Okay. I think here's a... Oops. To bring a little bit of order to the chaos here. Okay. Oh well. We tried anyway. Let's try that again. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be used to produce the spray coating. Oh, that's the other complication that we have to keep in mind, is that we're going to be... But that just matters for the production rates, so... And... do I want to use the spray coating on here? For the graphene? No, I don't. So the graphene production, we have quite a good amount of space up here. That's probably enough to make whatever graphene we need. Don't really have foundations, but okay. And the thing to remember is that this graphene, it's 2 coal into 1 every 2 seconds. So essentially, 2 coal produce 1 per 2 seconds, right? So essentially we need 16 per second coal. So that's almost 3 full belts. Grab enough miners. Alright. Let's go grab miners. Okay, here we go. I don't want to fly too much, because then we're going to have a hard time putting together our production lines. Let's go Whilst we're over here, let's go grab foundations. Go right over here. I'm gonna try to plaster the ground with foundations for this production line. Now look at that. Finally starting to run out. This means that the solar production is happening. Actually, whilst we're over here, we should also pick up... Ooh, look at that. Anything that we don't need. Well, so I'm going to increase this to 10. Get them to start producing. I want to pick up a couple of spray coaters as well, because we'll need them for our production lines. Because I think it's starting to work. Let's fly for just a little bit. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Solar panels, I actually think that we'll let it go to 10. Right. You're out of this. And this isn't working because it doesn't have that. But there's a little bit more coming. Well, actually there isn't. So that's okay. Once the solar panels are built, which will be really important on the next planet. You know, I don't know when we can go to the next planet, but that'll be important to do. And then we'll just have to grab some titanium manually for a time. Alright, let's go for a little bit of a fly here. Titanium is the important one because it'll help us recharge a lot faster. Alright, we probably want to walk from here. Yeah, this is... I can just peacefully keep going. You don't have to worry about that stuff running out. Alright. This is where we want it to be used. Well, we can actually put together the spray coating as well. We don't really need a lot of it. So let's do that first. And I'm just going to produce 8, like 1 full belt equivalent. Let's try and see if we can't get 7. Okay. Come on. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll draw this to here. Oh, actually, it's probably easier to put the output at the top. Right, we have to look at the rates. Proliferator, well, it's 1 every half a second. So we only really need 3 of these. Actually, we need 4. Because these machines are kind of slow. Oh, but we should do the spray coating on here, of course. Alright. One, two, three. I'll just do 3. Right, they don't fit in there anywhere. Actually, let's put this down here. To here. Okay. So let's see, production spray coater. And then we can exchange. All right. I would prefer the production speed up 25%. So 6 times 0.5 times 0.75 times 1.25. Okay. No. 6 times 0.5 divided by 0.75 times 1. No. So it's 4 divided by 1.25. 4 divided by 1.25. 3.2. Well, that sucks. Extra products, 12.5%. That doesn't help either. So we'll just have to do 4 here. Okay. That's good. So at least we're getting this, which I think is cool to just start using it. We're not going to use it for this production though. So for this we needed okay, let's try and see. 5 isn't really going to cut it. Seven would be better. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to fit one more. No, don't walk. Right, we'll just accept that this one has 6. $270. Yeah. Okay. I think we should reserve the south side here for the other production, because this is actually going to be fairly compact. So 1, 2, okay, good. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh. I shouldn't use too much soil pile. I'll regret it later if I do. Right, we'll maybe do this part as well. Okay, that's much nicer to work with actually. Used to be like, it doesn't matter, we can deal with it, but okay. So we need 2, right. I'll start at like 1 inwards. So this is an input coal line. We'll start it on here. Input coal line. I don't think it needs to be that long. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go. So you're going to be making graphene. And this is the output line. And then this is another input line. Come on. Here you go. Actually. And this is the input line. And this makes 6 per second. Okay. And we need to be pretty exact here. We can't. And then we need 2 more because we need to get to 8 graphene per second, right? So one of these makes 1. So we just need 2 here. And this is the other output line. 2 and then input. Okay. Input, output, output, input, input, output, output, input. Okay, so we need, we have 4 belts here, but this last one can just be fed like this. For now. Yeah, and then this is where we want to make the, like right on the other side is where we'll make the red stuff. The red matrices that can then flow all the way over there. Okay. Okay, here we go. This goes into here. So that's the graphene production. This is the scaled version of it as well. This is sort of how much we need. Okay. So then the next thing that I just want to measure out, so the graphene output. We need matrix slabs like here. This is an input line, this is another input line. We'll make this an output line, and this is another couple of input lines. You can see how much concrete I'm gonna need. You know, quite a lot of it. I'm not gonna put this together right now, but well, so what we can do here, so that can take care of all of that graphene, and then just needs to supplement it. And then the other graphene will come in from down here. We might have to restructure this. Put it like this. No, that's not gonna work. And then give this a little bit more space around here to be able to move things, because we need to get hydrogen in and this out, and then graphene needs to be merged up here. Okay, that's good. I don't think I really feel like waiting for this right now. Alright. That's fine. Then the other thing we need something like that. Okay. The other thing that we actually need here, and we're not gonna go right up next to this, but we will need, we have to put this backwards a little bit, but okay, let's do the crude refining, like down here, starting from this line. So let's get the power down here. What's a nice line? Alright, we'll pick this line here. Maybe to here. Okay, where's the next sort of change that we were looking at? Ah, here. Okay. Let's take the little bit of foundation that we still have. We'll take this to here. Got this wrong. Stuck with a stupid tree. Okay, there we go. Allowed to put it onto there. Well, whatever. Close enough. Right. Oh, we need to do some maths here. Again. So we need to produce, the end goal is 3 hydrogen. So 24 divided by 3. So we need this recipe 8 times. essentially. So this is going to be plus 24 and plus 16, right? So that's 16. Everything here needs to be multiplied by 6, by 8. 6 times 8. Well, we can do 6 times 8. I think it's 48. Oops. 6 times 8. Come on, 48. Okay. 48. 24. 16. 8. 16. 16. And 16. Okay. So 16 crude goes into 16 refined oil and 8 hydrogen, which makes sense. Then we consume all of the refined oil and a bit more hydrogen than we get. Then we get 28 hydrogen out and 16 energetic graphene out. So that means that we need that we need 16 crude oil to begin with. This produces 2.5, 2.6. That's not very good. So we only really have right, we can draw it sort of through here. So we have 2.5. So this is 5, 7. So we need a lot more of it. With this it would be 10. Okay, so we need all of these 4 here as well. So 16 is 2 and a bit of full belts. So all of this would produce 1 full belt. And then the 3.26 plus 2.74, this produces 1 full belt. And then we just need 1 other one actually. Because 6, 3, 12. Oh no, because it's 16. Yeah, because we're doing 4 over there. Okay. So yeah, we then need to combine these 2 into a full belt as well. Okay. Right. So now we need to figure out how we want to do this production line. We want to do it a little bit away from this, so I'm going to start it here. Take crude as the input. Alright. And then we also have to figure out how many of these we need. And we need to get the stuff down here so it can get spray coated. We can do that right here. So we'll get the proliferator on this line and then draw it through. Actually, I should get rid of all of that. Okay. The way these work, they are a little bit annoying. So you essentially take input here, and then you get like 2 output here. So that's one. And this would be the second one. So what we can do here is that there's no filter on it, right? Hang on. Just put this recipe in. And then I actually want to filter here. Can't you get a... No, I don't think that you can. Put a filter on these, which sucks. Ooh, we can take advantage of the extra items here. I don't know if that makes a big difference. Nah, let's not do that. It's 12.5% extra items, which is probably not going to show up in terms of, okay, well, what are the rates here? This guy has, this refinery has a 1x production speed, okay. So every 4 seconds, 2 goes into 2. So every 2 seconds, 1 goes in, 2 go into, 1 goes into 1. Well, so then with 25% production speed up, instead of 4 seconds, it would take 4 divided by 1.25, 3.2 seconds. I think what we'll do is we'll just, once we know the total, we'll just like clip divided by 1.25 in the end. Okay. I need to actually finish this properly. So this gets this thing out, and then this essentially gets something like this. I know some people have like fancy mechanisms, but I like this way. And then we need something like this to be able to copy it. Okay. I think I need more facts here. So, put that away. Produces... what does it do? 1 hydrogen and 2 refined oil. Hang on, 2 crude oil produces 1 hydrogen and 2 refined oil in 4 seconds. So these rates up here are the per second things that we need. So we need to be able to process 16 crude oil per second. So this produces this does 2. This consumes 2 in 4 seconds, right? So if we had 4 of these, we would be consuming 2 crude oil. So we need 4 times 8, which is 32, right? In 32 refineries, right? So if we multiply this by 32, 2 times is 64, right? This is 32 hydrogen. And this is 64. And then if you divide this by 4, so 64 divided by 4 is 16, right? So if we go to 1 second here, this is 16. This This is 16 and 16, 8. Okay. So this produces 8 hydrogen. That makes sense. So if we need 32 refineries, if we divide 32 divided by 1.25, we actually need 25. Now, the other thing that would be handy, so this is the total that we need, and I just want to see what 6 would be here. Because that's one full belt. So 16 divided by 6. So much maths. 2.67. That's not true. Is it? Yeah, okay. So, okay. This is gonna be messy. 4? 4 goes cleanly into 16. 16 divided by 4 is 4. So we could make lines that consume 4 crude oil per second. But I don't think that we should do that. Well, so how much? Okay, we're going to be doing 6. So 6 crude oil per second. Is of course going to produce half that in hydrogen, so it's going to produce 3, and 6 refined oil. Yeah, one thing. So we just have to figure out how many refineries that is. How do we do this? So we went from, okay, I think it's possible to go 32 times 6 over 16, yeah, so it's 12 refineries. And then we need 24, 2.5, 2. What? 6 crude, so we need 6, 12, 6 and 2/3, 12, 24, and then another 8. Okay, yeah, the math checks out, right? And then if we go 12 divided by 1.25 is 9. So we only actually need 10 refineries with proliferator. With proliferator Mark 1 need 10 refineries. Aha! We got there in the end. So, okay. I don't want that there yet. Because I want... this needs to go. We'll do that later. So that's lined up there. Okay. I want to save this blueprint. Call it oil, no, chemical refinery slash crude oil. We're going to call this crude oil, and then we will put this crude oil unit, right? So let's save that blueprint. So we have the refinery and then crude oil unit. So if we go refinery, crude oil unit, and then we just put in 2, 3. Oh, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we then copy this, so this is refinery slash crude line. So I'm going to call this crude line. And we'll also put this label on it. Crude oil. Okay, crude oil line, crude oil unit. Right. Let's just build this one. And then at least we'll get the research going so that we can get our first... oh, I should also... The crude oil line should also include this. Second one. Okay. Very good. So we'll set this in motion because, you know, it will actually produce, well, we just have to store the refined oil for a bit. Did we get any storage? Not a lot. That's okay. We'll put just one storage down. Well, I want to figure that out there in a minute. Okay. And then we can, like, add whatever other lines. Okay, let's do this. So, refinery slash crude oil line. It needs to tell me that it's going to, yeah, good. Crude oil line. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good. It's not going to be producing a lot of hydrogen, but we'll just have to live with that. Oh. Would have actually have been better to do this. Well, this one for sure, the other way. Okay, this helps me see which one is the one that I need to store. Hey Liquil, how you doing? Alright. How are things with you? Okay, that's a great placement for that. Okay, I'll draw it on the line as soon as possible. Okay, this is good, and then alright, let's pick this. Oops. We'll need to grab some more of these so I can store it up. But yeah, we will at least be getting some hydrogen. And then what we want to do with that hydrogen, well, with this, is to actually seed the production line somewhere up here for the other bit. But I need to unlock the recipe first. Right. Okay, so this line here is the one that we want to be on. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it up. I'm thinking about. Nah, we'll do the production boost. Still thinking, considering whether we do it the other way. That's some clean builds you got there. Yeah, thank you. Currently, we're working towards the energy matrix, and we do lots of maths to try and figure things out. This is just the sort of first step. We'll need to process this into the hydrogen and energetic graphene, but then what we're going to be doing is actually producing these green red matrices without any excess in hydrogen, which is great, just great. Because one of the big problems that you end up having is that you have too much what's going on here? Too much energetic graphene. So no, too much hydrogen, I should say. Actually, and I'm also trying to prepare for the time when we unlock, the global, the interstellar transportation. So I don't have to replace everything here. Instead of mining it, we'll probably just put a transportation hub right here, and then things can just keep going. Also need a lot of a lot of concrete, I should say. Okay, they just need to stack to 3. How long do these take to produce? It looks like 4 seconds. No, 6 seconds. So we're gonna need a lot of these. I'll take this out. Okay, that's probably. Well, okay. Let's do the numbers. This production line needs to be producing just 2 into 1. Oh yeah, that's fine. So we need essentially 4 of these, which is not gonna fit. That sucks. You can move it up. Yeah, we'll move it up and slightly over, because we need 4 of them. It's my first playthrough. No, I have 240 hours in this game. How about you? Have you played the Dyson Sphere Program? Alright, we're gonna have to redesign this. Hours. Okay. That's cool. I can, you can learn something. So, if you're interested anyway. Right, here we go. So what stage are you up to in those 10 hours? Right, we're gonna get rid of these again. Here we go. We'll start. Oh, that's not good. We can't do that. We cannot do that. Need to try this again. So we'll just draw this on this line here, otherwise it's gonna be a big old mess. Right, we need to go down. this. Okay, so then this can go like here. Didn't really move it very far. All of that effort. This can go. Actually, these can share an output line. They just need a different input line. Okay. Automated blue cube started on oil stuff. Ah, okay. So the oil stuff is what we are working on right now as well. So have you got, which recipe have you got unlocked? Have you got just, which one? This one? Or have you already got this one? Because this recipe here is kind of hard to use. But this recipe here means that you can put it together such that you don't end up wasting any of the refined oil. And otherwise you have to like figure out a way of storing it and so on. Everything with blue cubes. Yeah, so you're basically at the same stage that we're at right now, and we're working towards unlocking the bell at the next recipe that's important for us. Okay, cool. Well, we should get through it pretty quickly. So, this takes 6 seconds to produce, and so one of this stack produces once every 2 seconds. Well, 3 times. So yeah, one stack consumes one of the input items, so we just need 6 of them. Okay, and then we just need some more output. Yeah, I didn't craft anything right. Ah, okay. Well, that's the next step. And the red ones are, yeah, it's a little bit harder to do the red ones well. Like the blue ones are easy, and we are making, if we look over here, we are making 12 blue ones per second. So you can see we have a pretty nice sort of setup going here that's easily scalable in all sorts of ways. But yeah, of course it's not doing anything right now. Okay. And now what we need to do is transport this to that location over there. Do we have... Yeah, we do. Okay. I've seen this trick. It's kind of cool. So, and you filter hydrogen, and then you can just draw this through. There you go. That's pretty cool, right? I can't claim that I invented that. I saw that on YouTube somewhere. Okay. We'll draw this down. Magic, yeah. Pretty cool, right? It means that you don't have to do as much vertical stuff, which is not as nice. But yeah. The other way to do it is with sorters, but that's nowhere near as good. I actually have no idea what lines this is on. Alright, let's draw it backwards. Alright, so we need this. Oh, I should also cue the research. This is the really important item. So let's do that. Oh no, core energy will deplete. Alright. Good. So what kind of core energy are you using, Liquil? Are you still using coal, or are you making use of the energetic graphene? The energetic graphene is good. Play like 100 hours of Victoria, how to get into mindset of layered belts. Ah, yeah. Alright, we'll have to clean this up later. Right. Yeah, you smelt coal into graphene, right? That's pretty good. That's a good approach. It means that you charge a little bit faster. I mean, the only thing that's better ends up being the hydrogen fuel, but that's still a while away. For that you need titanium. Yeah. Like it's... this hydrogen fuel rod will be very important. So we're gonna want to go into like to a neighboring planet soon and grab titanium for a few reasons, but still a little while away. The other thing that I'm doing a little bit differently than most, but than the default, is that we actually have infinite reserves. So that's one of the settings in the game that you can actually put in. Because in the late game, what happens is that... So having some superpower pulls that charge you. Yes, we have those available as well. It's these ones here. We have a whole... Look at this, right? So, some input materials, and basically anything that you could want, you just walk up, and it's right there. Which is pretty cool. But unfortunately, we actually have to walk there for now. Alright, let's do... Oops. This in, and then we'll let the research run whilst we go and collect, well, whilst we keep building this essentially. But I was missing something. Can't remember what I was missing. I was missing some oh yeah, I was missing these because this is already half full. Super slow when you have no power. Yes. So one of the other things that I can do is actually grab a few of them and put them down and stand whilst I build on those. So that would be a good idea. I just hadn't put any in my inventory. They're kind of expensive to make. Yeah, you can see we're completely flat. How's that power? Okay, it's holding up. But who knows how it's gonna do once the red cubes start being done and we are doing the research. It's gonna be a question mark. Alright. How are we doing with belts? Okay, we could do with some more belts. Let's grab some of those. Now we come and interrupt these guys. I don't think we need this. How are we doing on that? Yeah, still got 30 of them. How are we doing with these? Still got 75, but we could do with more. I will delete this and this. Oh yeah, the other thing that we should grab is some more foundation material. Alright, what else? How much of these matrix things? Okay, we should grab more of those. I didn't really have a lot of these, so let's grab a stack. This is the thing that I really wanted. Don't need these yet, but we will. Don't think we need that yet. Let's grab these. And then I think you were talking about these ones here, these guys. Yeah, we have just 100 of them lying around, but they're expensive in terms of materials. And don't need more oil extractors, but we do need more of these. Still working on the solar panels, but we have a decent number there. I don't think I need more of this. Okay, excellent. Ah, that was quick. So, let's see. Probably need this. Get some of these upgrades going. Can't do this. Ah, actually we can... Ooh. Let's see, do we have many of these available somewhere? Maybe on the outputs, but no, they're all empty. Oops. Well, we need to just save up some of those over time. But what else? Okay, steel and those circuit boards. Let's go grab a couple of those circuit boards. No, I don't think that we'll have any. Okay. We'll have to grab them from somewhere else. Steel should be available over here. Nice sunrise. Alright, I'm gonna grab the steel first. Grab another 100 steel. Yeah, I don't like handcrafting though. In principle, I'm opposed to handcrafting. Don't need this. I'm not working on this right now. Alright, at least we'll have a little bit more of that. Let's make this. And then I know where to grab some of these things. I just want to get this stuff out of the way. Yeah. They're gonna have a hard time refilling, but that's why they exist, and then we just sort of stand around and build stuff, and they can spend that time sort of recharging. Okay. Right, good. What else did we need? Oh, these motors. But I do actually want to... You move faster. That would be really good. But we just don't have the... Next time we walk down there, we'll just have to grab those motors. Alright, let's see what else. We can do that and this. Can't do that. Oh. We need to do that, and then we can also do this. Alright, let's grab a little bit of wood then into our inventory and some coal. It should be like right over there. Where am I going? Up here. Make is so competitive. Yeah, I know. It's the price I pay for my principles. Alright, let's see if we can jam any more of this into there. Good. We can grab just a little bit of storage, a little bit of coal here. I just don't have the those motors available. We are producing it, but it's gonna be a long time before they're available again. So we'll just have to put up with it, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna get some more drones anyway, and they're gonna be consuming all of our power. And actually that's pretty cool to get extra inventory capacity. is a pretty decent rate, but it's gonna stop working, which I don't want. Ah, yeah, but there you go. There, it stops being anywhere near as quick. Oh, look at that. 2 extra construction drones. That'll help. Right. Well, there you go. So... we can drain it here. I don't think I'm gonna stand here. Alright, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we have this available. Can you use that as fuel? We can try. Well, we'll put it in here. Switch this out. I think you can. It's just not. It's not very good. Let's see. It's only 4.5 megajoules, so I think it's better to use the graphene. Oh no, I don't have enough coal. Let's grab the coal from up here. Have you used any of the proliferator stuff that they put out recently? We want to use that down here. So let's get it onto... here. Ah, I like this number of drones, but I'm getting drained like mad. Didn't play the patch yet. Ah, okay. I actually have I have a YouTube channel where I've like put together a guide for everything that they released and so on. But yeah. This stuff is basically a way, if we look at in here, is a way to boost the production speed or to get extra free products from your production lines, which is really cool. So what you do with it is that, okay, we're going to have to lift it maybe here. Okay, then we'll draw it 1 south. Maybe 2 over there. Okay. Maker has no more fuel generation. Oh, cool. That's good. Production, right? So we'll put it here, and then what you do is you draw this through it. And then what happens is that your input coal gets sped up. I actually want higher production speed. So I should save that in the blueprint as well. Oops. That's pretty bad. But yeah, now we actually have faster production rate here, as you can see, which is very cool. We do need to look at the power problem, actually. Which, yeah, I was anticipating once we started to do all of this, that we would run into power problems. Actually, what we can do here is put down this guy. There we go. I'll leave this in place here as well. We can have more of them all around us too. Although that sort of ruins your production systems or your power consumption. Alright, I'll put a few of those around the place. So we have power somewhere up here. Right here. So what we need is another one of these. I was wondering if you could proliferate the yeah, we did that. See? That's the first thing that you connect. That's the most obvious thing. Yeah, it's very cool. All right. I'm gonna put down one more of these, for which we need more coal, basically. I mean the actual orange stuff, the output. How would you do that? What? Okay, that's an interesting idea. But I don't know what that would do. And we can try, I don't think it'll do anything. Interesting idea, but... alright, we'll just sort of temporarily... I don't think it does anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what that would do though. Because then you could just do it in circles, right? Like what happens if you proliferate it, proliferate it, proliferate? You know? Yeah, actually I should do it on the output, right? Interesting experiment. Not sure what will happen here. I think it's still going to be like the same. Maybe it just uses a little bit less material. Extra product. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. Maybe a cube is worth more. So does that get shown on the default one as well? No. I don't know. Don't know if there's a point to this, but let's see. What has the proliferated stuff made its way down yet? No. We'll just wait. Oh, I suppose we could do that. Sure, yeah. Oops. thing with this way is that you don't proliferate, like, it doesn't go to infinite, right? But I don't think that the proliferated stuff is any better than the, like, I think it just has an impact on this thing where, I don't know, I don't even know if this would like produce extra material or something. Like, this is still doing the same thing. I don't think there's a point to this. Maybe it produces some extra free material, but yeah. We'll see. We'll let it sort of go through and see if this production line down here is any different. It hasn't quite made it down here yet, but yeah. Okay, what were we doing? We were putting together... I wonder what happens to power. We should proliferate the power. Because it's like right over here, like this stuff. Let's use less cubes in total. Cubes with 100s now worth 112. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what the actual maths is, but I want to feed this into... We don't need it on the input, but just on the output to see if we get extra power production, which I think would be cool. Oh, I didn't actually connect this in, which I needed to. I will need to split it. Oh, we can just use a splitter. Okay. Question is, where do I want it? Which matrices do you need for the Mach 2 proliferate? Let's see. The Mach 2 proliferate also need this material though. So we can unlock it, but we need this. Like titanium? No. We need it. Need this for the Mach 2, which we don't have yet. Alright, I just think we could put it together actually. We may as well. And then we can also get this smelting done. I do want it on here, but it's gonna be hard to get it. Wow. Let's just first see what it does by putting it over here. We're going to have the second batch of these like behind here and draw a second line right here. So let's put it there. Actually, it's probably more likely to be here. So let's get it over there. This is so messy. Alright, let's get it up and through. Well. recipe for Mark II. Mark II is you combine the Mark I with a diamond, and it sort of produces half as much. So we would need to double this production line and then turn it into, like, we would need to essentially have another one of these, and then we need some diamonds on the input. Alright, so now it's coming through there. I want to see what the power does. We might do it. Maybe. Maybe that's why prefer makes sense. Yeah. So it would be useful if you're using it for production, but I don't think like spraying the proliferated stuff does anything, right? Again, this isn't really production, so that's why I don't think this technique adds any value. It's probably just a sink of proliferate, right? So I'm probably going to turn it off. I don't think it really does anything. I just want to watch it on the other side though. But I also don't know, you know, if this does anything to power, because technically that's not really a power. It's not technically like a power production. Actually, let's see. What does this one say? Yeah. Yeah, we can test it. That's why I'm still letting it go through. Alright. So it's not yet using the proliferated stuff. How much goo does an unproliferable give you? Ah, here we go. I think it just... Okay, 2.7 megajoules is being produced compared to 2.16. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know, that's a lot of effort to test. I want to get through some other things. Maybe somebody else could test that. The question mark is still whether, you know, so now that the proliferated stuff is over here, right, like this is not getting stuck at all, so this is not producing extra materials as a result of using some better version of it. So then the only question is whether, you know, you can get some, like if this thing somehow produces extra if you sort of spray it first, but like if you use sprayed stuff instead of the other stuff. I mean, they're moving pretty much in tandem, and I don't really see a way for that. Like, if you see one movement here translates into just one movement on the output, right? Like, we're not seeing this get stuck at all. And if this was doing anything special with the proliferated stuff, we should see it get stuck in some form. So I don't think this feedback loop does anything. At least based on that theory there, it doesn't. So let's just do this. Cool. Probably a little bit simpler. And it uses less of the proliferator. You have to remember that that also consumes some, right? Alright. Given that this does something, now I know that, you know, power looks fine again, but as soon as we turn on research, which we should actually just turn on for whatever we can. Change the sprayed item, just how much the sprayer consumes. Oh, I see. Could be. Do they tell you how much they consume? Well, we can put it back in for a minute. Oops. I guess the difference... let's try this. Oops. Come on. Oh, that's too far. We can pull it through here. Alright. So let's watch it then. So well, once it's full, we can see like how much it consumes with each spray. So each spray consumes 1. Like each time an item goes through, it consumes 1 here. Right. So then let's take it from here. How do you know in here whether it's activated or not? Like, it has no way of tracking it. Let's like flush it out. Okay, so now it should just be the activated stuff that's in here, right? Yeah, so we emptied it. Oops, I was still like drawing it. Okay, 1, 2. There was 2. I don't think it makes a difference. It's still ticking down by 1 every time. You're 12 instead of 10. No, I'm pretty sure it was 12 before as well. So it goes to 12, right? So we can test that theory as well. So let's delete this again. So, regardless of the fact that, you know, this is already full, it's adding the other stuff, right? So if there's a difference, we should see this to jump to 10 instead of 12. So it still goes to... Alright, let's watch it a couple of times. See if it goes to 11 or if it goes to 12. Okay, so it does have an effect, right? Like instead of 11, it recharges to 12, but question mark is whether it's worth the cost of it, right? Like one of these gets you 12 sprays How do you do that, maps? So we get 11 instead of 12, so it's like about a 10% boost. I think there's not much in it, right? Because these are essentially more expensive. These carry 1/12 of a proliferate with it and only really add 1/12 to it. So I think it's a net neutral whether or not you do this and then you use the proliferated. Or it's very close to a net neutral. Probably just means they probably just let you recover it if you do it. That's what I would imagine that it's doing. Alright, let's delete this stuff. Mark 3 is 25%. Right. Would that matter? They probably just do the maths again where they just let you recover it. I don't know, we'd have to look at it. But we can actually make the Mark II stuff. We'd need to produce diamonds. So diamond is 1 for 1 in 2 seconds. This one pays off in 10 cubes. Yeah, but it costs you it costs you 1 spray. So 1 cube gets you 11 instead of 12. Okay, fine. We'll write it down and see if it makes a difference. So 1 sprayed gets 12 instead of 11 sprays. Yeah, it's net neutral for Mark 1. Yeah, close enough. It'd be interesting to see what it is for Mark 2. I don't want to do the Mark 2 right now. I want to finish the red cubes though. We can do that next time. Let's work on the red cubes, and for that we needed power. Gotta stay focused. There's coal over here, but it's kind of buried. So this produces 2.7. I do want to see. Takes right about 2.7.8. Oh, 2.7 divided by 2.16. So it adds 25% extra power to these, but I don't know if this actually consumes more material as a result. I don't think so. Okay. For an extra line of power, we need... How much do these produce? 210. They produce 180. Oops. $210 plus 180. Ah, that's too close. If we could get another... Well, we'll get coal from up there, so that should be okay, right? We can get this to here. Mark II pays off. I'm interested to see what the maths is to experiment with it. I'm not convinced yet. I want to see the maths first. Like, maybe what happens is that you get 12 0.5% extra sprays, which sort of would translate into 1, right? 1 or so. But let's say that for the Mark II, you know, one item doesn't get you 12 sprays, instead it gets you 6. So I don't know how that works, right? But it should work the same, I suppose. But I think the facts are not quite there yet. Alright, let's get this one. 3, 1, 2, 3. Use 1 cube to give 11 cubes the ability to spray 11 cubes. Use 1 cube to give 11 cubes to be able to spray 11 more cubes. I mean, it's close. It's very close to neutral. I don't know. The maths, it doesn't look clean enough to me yet to fully believe that it's exactly neutral. But it's very, very close, right? Like if 1 cube gives 11 cubes the ability to spray 11 more cubes. Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Actually, you're right. Alright. Let's grab this. Need the output. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Right, we'll put it here and there. Okay. Then we need... Oh, okay. This is not going to be pretty. It's okay. Like if I'm the game dev, I wouldn't really want that to pay off, but you know, maybe they did change it so that you get, like, it pays off to do this. But yeah, like even the Mark II ones. Right, this will need a little bit of extra coal though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'd be interested to see if the Mark II will pay off. We can check that when we get to building it, maybe next time. Right, there was some coal up here. We just need one. Oops. One of these. Let's get these moving, and quite conveniently we're actually near the place where we can get more foundations. Let's see, how's our inventory doing? We also need to grab more maybe we can go grab the motors now. That would be handy. Alright, the coal should be making its way over here. But I first need to put down the power generation here. Yeah, you can see that it's... Okay. Well, let's see. Right, we got a second level for those. Right, drones. Move out. Move, move, move. So every cube you can use to spray cubes gives you 2 bonus cubes for Mark 3. How did you figure that out? What's the math behind that? Or did you just build it in the background, which would be pretty impressive if you did that. Alright, we'll refresh the belt here. Do these look brighter at all? I don't know. We can also spray them over there for some extra power. Oh, I need to upgrade here. Got very distracted. Don't I have any... Oh, I think I deleted them before. Alright, let's grab them. Alright, this looks like it's nice and stuck, which is what we wanted to see. Come on. Stop getting in the way, autosave. Because we have these motors that should be backed up now. 10, 10. Cube gives you 11 goo, 25% boost is 2.6. Oh, you did it in your head. Well, good work on that. So you get a slight bonus. So if you spray with the activated goo, you slightly reduce the cost to spray. But other than that, it doesn't really help. Like, let's say that you're spraying goo, well, you're activating goo, but then not all of the activated stuff. Like, it makes sense to, if you have to activate the proliferate, like if you have to spray the proliferate, then you should split it after the sprayer, right? But if you're wanting to use the proliferate on a production line, it doesn't make sense to spray. Does that make sense? Because spraying the proliferate, if you're just trying to boost the production line, is a waste, right? But if you have to spray it, for example, for the Mark II production or whatever, then it does make sense. Right, we just need 60 here. So let's stop these from happening. Does that make sense? Like spraying other materials with sprayed proliferate doesn't seem to help, and you wouldn't expect it to help, but if you have to spray the proliferate because you're trying to boost the production, then you should spray it with the sprayed proliferate rather than the unsprayed one for Mark II and up. Okay, understand that the bonus doesn't matter for what you use it for, but what does matter is that, like, there isn't really a benefit to, like, if we go look at the production line. Oh, hang on, I needed to grab this. I already did. Like, if your production lines don't need it to be sprayed, like if they don't benefit from it being sprayed, then you're just wasting the spray, right? mean, we can go look and see if sprayed proliferate somehow is a little bit better than unsprayed, but right, but even for Mark II, right? Oh. What's the point of using sprayed proliferate over here on this one here? I guess it then would again consume less. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right again. Because the proliferate would consume a little bit less if it's the sprayed version. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see. We can also get the sprayer in here. Every cube is worth a bit more, yeah. Ah, this is hard to get it in here. I don't even know how we would do it. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. For now we have like a whole bunch of extra power. Okay, so now we walk faster. We can walk even faster and even faster. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can do more of this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, I'll take this. Can't do that. Ooh, that is nice. Oops, come on. Get better at clicking, David. Okay, this unlocks the mecha sail, which is good. That is pointless. That is pointless. We can do this and this. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, we can do some. Now the vein utilization doesn't really matter, but the speed matters. Okay. This. Okay, cool. That's a lot of new stuff to do here. Q full. Right. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be back. One moment. Okay. My math was that for every 11 cubes you use 1 cube and get 1 bonus cube for Mark 1. For Mark 3, for every 11 cubes you use 1 cube and get 3 cubes back. It's 8 less cubes or something. So you don't get the full 20 of it, but because you use some good spray, but it's still worth. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. The next time that we run into power production issues, we'll go to the Mark II sprayer stuff. I wonder what happens if you spray. If you spray these. What happens? I mean, we could do it, but I don't want to like stick this stuff all over the place. It's already messy to deal with. It's worth it for the for these production lines. Did we end up grabbing any? I want to grab more. Okay, we're about to walk even faster, which is great. Alright. Okay, I think that's a decent amount of things. Oh, we need to grab power, energy. Probably about to run out. Haha. I knew it. Alright. Stop getting distracted, David. I'll let you. Can you spray the matrices? Yeah, I assume so, you can. Because they essentially get... That's what I was wondering about, right? But we'd have to spray both inputs. I think it's fun to like think about other things as well. But I don't know what would happen. It might just produce more hashes. But just spraying the one isn't really going to do anything. You have to spray both, so we'd have to get the proliferate over here, which I suppose we can do. I'll do that after we're done with it, because this is about to stop working, see? So we've got to do the other stuff. Alright. So we want to put the production line I should actually get these trees before we like just delete all of them. Alright. We'll spray the matrices once we have the blues being produced endlessly. The reason I'm doing that, yeah, because of these organic crystals, we'll just need like some of them to go interstellar. Someone else has to do the math, what if it's worth spraying the math with Mark II proliferate for creating Mark II proliferate. Well, it is worth doing. Because, and usually the reason that I do it is to boost the production speed. I actually have a YouTube video and a bunch of, what do you call it? Bunch of blueprints that you can use, and they actually rely on using the Mark III proliferate to produce the Mark I and the Mark II, right? Otherwise, you'd have to have like a massive production line to do it. But using the Mark III proliferate to spray it, we managed to get like 120 Mark III proliferate per second in a pretty compacted form. For the extra product, I mean, it might be. It probably is worth it for the extra product, because it uses such a small amount and you get such a big boost. Like you use what? 10% of the proliferate to get a 25% material boost, essentially. So it's what, about a 2.5 times payoff or something? I don't know if that math is right, it probably isn't, but you know, that just a high level thought. Alright, we need to be careful here with not sort of pasting this too much, because it's gonna cost me a lot of, yeah. I think the extra, the free items is worth it for things that are really expensive, like the rockets, the small carrier rocket and that sort of stuff. For that, it's really worth it. Alright, now we have to design this production line. This is kind of complicated to put together, because it has two input materials. So it's this one here, right? So it needs hydrogen. Yeah, you can see that we're essentially out of hydrogen. Now, trick is... Now we're suddenly okay again, but I'm still going to disconnect this. We need to spray the stuff as well on this. This is going to get in the way. Alright, let's let this clean out the refined oil for a little bit, and then we can design this factory down here, and then we can figure out how we redraw the proliferate stuff so that it comes through here. Okay, so this is one of the input lines, this is the other one. Right. I'm gonna try and stand like around here, sort of. So that is the input. We'll see what side we do that on. And then it produces two things on the output. What side did we do it over on here? So the input, okay, we did it towards the input. Okay. And then it goes here and there and like this. Okay. Then we split this off. And we split this off. Okay. And here we need this away and this. Okay. Pretty sure this is it. And then on the output we'll have to feed the hydrogen back in and prioritize that feedback loop. Alright, so I'm going to copy this, and this is refinery slash this would be refined oil unit. We'll call this refined oil unit. Okay, and it's going to get this symbol. I'm going to save it. Okay, good. Then refinery. We should actually put this, oops, this, and this. Okay, that's just what it is. Oh, I didn't actually finish that. Crude. No, I should just put what it produces. And it produces this. Okay, so then we want a refined oil unit. Oh, I didn't calculate how many of these we need. Okay, this is where this comes in. 16 crude producers, so we need 32 refineries in total. Okay, pretty straightforward. We just need to produce 48 on the hydrogen on the output here. So 48 divided by 3 is 16. because it produces it produces 3 hydrogen on the output in 4 seconds. This is where the proliferate comes in as well. Alright, so we essentially need this again. So produces 48 hydrogen and 16. 48 and 16. Energetic graphene in that's a good question. So it produces 3 every 4 seconds in one of the machines. So if we have 4 of them, then we produce 3 per second, right? So we need 48. Oops. 48. No. Yeah, well, 48 per second is what we need, right? And then each tick produces 3, and then we have to multiply by 4. So we need 64 of them. 64 refineries. Let's see if that makes sense by checking them. 43 per second, yes, and we need 48 hydrogen. So then we need 64 refineries. Okay, let's check it. So if we have 64 refineries, they would produce divided by 4. So 64 divided by 4. 16. Yeah, 64 is correct. Yeah, 48 divided by 3 times 4, and I think that's 64. Okay, and then what does it need on the input? It needs 1 every 4 seconds. Okay, it's the same as the graphene basically, so we need 16. Yeah, 16 refined oil, which is what is being produced, and then we need 2/3 of the output. Okay, so 48 times 2 divided by 3. 32. 32 hydrogen and... Okay, 32 hydrogen and 16 refined oil produces 48 hydrogen and 16 energetic graphene in 1 second. 64 refineries. So that's going to be the target. Although this... we'll reduce this with proliferators. So then the next challenge is that the hydrogen can only go on a belt of 6 per second, right? So if we go 32 divided by 6, it's 5. Ooh, this is way too much. Well, actually, we'll use a slightly different approach then. 16 refined oil. Let's me do this. Again, in 2 belts and 4. So I'm gonna be aiming to... Okay, let's change this. then we have to paste this. I'm gonna be aiming for 6 refined oil here. So we need to multiply. Why do I keep closing the calculator? We need to multiply 32 by 6 and divide by 16. So 12 hydrogen. Okay, so we'll have to double back this hydrogen. Okay, and then 48 times 6 over 16. So 18 hydrogen gets produced, and 6 energetic graphene gets produced in 64 times 6 over 16. 24 refineries. Yeah. But if we look at the this thing, it gives a 25% production speed up. So 24 by 1.25, we actually only need 20 refineries. And okay. So one line is going to be producing consuming 12 hydrogen and producing 18 hydrogen. And one of these produces 8 hydrogen. No, one of these produces 3 hydrogen. And we're going to have 8 in total. And we should be able to feed one of these lines off each other. So that's what we're going to do. So 3 hydrogen on the input, right? 3 hydrogen per second on the input, and 12 hydrogen per second on the output. So this is 15, so it's going to be producing... It should end up producing 6 hydrogen in total. Or 12. Well, 15... We subtract this, well, it would produce 9 hydrogen and 6 energetic graphene. Ooh, I think this is going to work. Like in total, we have to sink 12, right? We get 3 on the input, so we only have to sink 9 of this output, right? And then 9 is left over. So we need 20 refineries. The other question is, when do I have to feed back? Well, I think the feedback should happen first, right? So anyway, we need 20 refineries, so let's put 20 of them down. Well, no. We can't do that. So the first thing is that the feedback needs to boost this from 3 to 6 hydrogen. So the net production here for 3 hydrogen. So one of these essentially produces 1 hydrogen per second. One of these refineries, a little bit less. Is there an exact number that we can get to? I don't think so. So one refinery produces 18 over 20, 0.9. 3 divided by 0.9 is 3 1/3. Oh, that sucks. So in that case, we have to do it using a splitter. So we can put down 4 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. need so much of this over here. Does this feed everything? I think it would. Yeah. And would that feed that? No. That's on the wrong one. So this should be the hydrogen out. So what we need at the front here. No. Oh, this is 5 as well. So what we need is this output belt here needs to refresh this to a full input belt. To the full 6. This is so complicated. Let's see. Get rid of this because it's. I just needed 4. So if we take this here. Plus. This output actually needs to be sprayed again. So hang on, what's the output order here? The hydrogen is on the top, so it's going to end up going in the bottom. Right. And then this is where we will have the proliferate. And then this is the energetic graphene output that we get from here. And then this will have to refresh, merge with another one of the other lines. Okay. So now we have a full 6 hydrogen, so that means that we can put down half of these refineries. And that's going to consume all of the, like all of it. Okay. And 6 divided by, no, what was it before? 3 get to 3 1/3 get to 3 per second. So it would be 6 2/3 that get you to. But if we merge the third, like if this one here, instead of going for this belt is hydrogen and this belt is refined oil. And then this is hydrogen and this is the energetic graphene. And the challenge is that this production line will feed you some of the required hydrogen, but it doesn't feed you all of it. So you have to use some of the feedback on the output, or on the input basically. So actually what we need here is is something like this. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Nope. Nope. Like we essentially need that collides. Oh, I know what we can do. So we can leave this in place. Right. So 2/3 of the hydrogen being produced by this only needs to go back by 1/3. No, what? 3 1/3 fill this to full, and then 2/3 is going to be missing here. But 3 of them, so we're going to be losing 1/3. That sucks. That really sucks. What else could we do? So I have seen, but I don't like that method. Like, you can string these together. So you can like take one of these and stick them into 2 of these, but there's some problems with that, and I don't like it because then you can't independently scale them. And I guess they're not supposed to be independently scaled, because you have to have like a fairly complicated relationship between them. Well, okay. So if we go with, well, actually, I don't think it's going to matter. This is just going to be like overproducing, but it's going to get stuck, right? It's going to get stuck on the hydrogen. So we'll just get rid of this. But, you know, whenever it can, it should produce. Right. And then the next step, well, actually, this is going to be, this needs to be connected through here. So then we have essentially a full belt of hydrogen up here, which can support how many of these? 12 of them? Half of them? Yeah, it's going to be half of them. So for the next 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but this is going to be interlocked. Ah, this is so messy. Okay, what about if we do 10? 10 of, so 3 1/3. 10 should be able to produce half of these materials, right? So it's going to require 6 hydrogen and 3 refined oil, and it's going to be producing 3 energetic graphene and 9 hydrogen. And that's essentially enough to feed the, like we need 12 hydrogen. Confused. It needs 6 hydrogen. I'm confused again. So the aim is that we have to refresh the input belt. We need 12 hydrogen on the input, right? 3 of that is going to be given to us, and then we need to add an additional 9 into it. So half of these, half of this 9 hydrogen that's produced in the output can just be handed back. So if we put down 10 refineries, we're going to be producing all the net hydrogen that we need, right? So this should actually be connected through. No. This should get lifted over. No. Yes. Because it needs to be sprayed as well. So, oh, we can do the other trick. Alright, this should just carry energetic graphene. I think this will work. Oh, we need the same arrangement at the front here. The thing is that I need this. Yeah, that'll work. That doesn't need to shift over a lot. It just needs to shift over. Actually, we can do this differently. Don't like that way of doing it. So what we can do here is we put down this thing again. So input, and then this should just be carrying the graphene, right? And then this is going to have slightly too much hydrogen on it, right? It's going to get blocked here. So what needs to happen? No, not that. Okay, so we're ready for these inputs now. This will go. This will be done in a different way. Ready for you, sir? Please come on over. I don't want to lift. Okay, here we go. I think that we've figured it out. Okay, so this needs to come back down. Go. This needs to come here. Okay, and it's actually important that this belt is prioritized here, right? And then this goes in here like that. Right? This is going to be a full belt. Oops. Which needs to come up, over, and one more over. Okay, stay up. Okay, down. So yeah, the proliferate needs to come through here, which means that this needs to go. Oh, that really sucks. Something here. Okay. Right, let's figure out the proliferate. Well, yeah, it just needs to be drawn like straight through here. Oops. Where did it need to go through? Ah, here. Okay. Okay, very good. We need 3 of these lines. Oh, that last line is going to be interesting. Anyway. Then we need to connect the proliferate down as well. Okay. This is still spraying. Okay, good. Oh, and this also needs to be... Oh, this sucks. Right. Nope. All right. Which means that that can go. Okay. Yeah, that can go. That can go in. Then it's going to be going down as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay, good. So that's now being sprayed here as well. Okay. Whew. So then the next 10 here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? These are all used to produce enough hydrogen on the in to keep this thing going. Right, and then we get to actually get excess hydrogen down here. So the next 10 of these, okay, we have to look at that in a minute. The next 10 of these will actually produce the hydrogen that we actually are allowed to use on the output. Okay, I think we've had a breakthrough here. Alright, we'll put another one like here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so we actually need to delete this again. Okay. So let's delete this, and delete this, and delete this. Okay. Right, so the first 10 produce enough hydrogen to produce 2 of these output belts, right? Because in total, one of these lines produces 18 hydrogen, right? We need 12. Half of that is 9, and we get 3 from here into here, right? So that's 12, and then the other 9 we actually get to keep and send on. So this could actually be a little bit more compact, but hey. So this can go here. This goes into here, and then this needs to have energetic graphene filter. And then this is one of our output lines that we actually get to send back. That belt at the end, first 10 should be there. Which belt? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well spotted. Okay. And then the other thing here is that we get so the last 10 here. All right, let's put this down. Now the space is one too big. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tempted to clean this up as well. Actually, let's see if it's even possible to clean up that space. So it would have to be there anyway, right? That looks the same. This can all go. Let's try putting it here, which I think should be possible. Actually, we can do it one closer. We can do it to here. No. Alright. Alright, we'll just do this. This good? Yes. Okay, and then of course this needs this thing right there. Okay, so now we can do 9 more of these, but we need to do something. So we get from the 9, we're going to, from these 10, we get, oh yeah, this needs to have one here. Why 6 more? I guess 6 gets us a little bit more than the total that we need. But we're using the spray, so we only need 20. We only need 20 in total, right? So 10 of these will get us the 9 hydrogen, right? So this should sort of figure itself out. And then the last 10 will get us 9 as well. Yeah, I removed 4, that's right. But the problem is that we would like to produce a... Okay, so after... I think after 6... Okay, I think this should work. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So this is not going to be producing a full belt. This part that we've just put down. But it's very close to. So this is where we would... This is where we have to figure something out, right? Like the... We need this guy to filter this. It'll sort itself out. And the other thing that we need is the... I'm just going to pretend that we have our hydrogen belt here. Right? So this hydrogen belt needs to supplement this a little bit. Right? And then also go through here. So we need something like this. Okay, that's too close. That's fine. Can't it do that at the end? What do you mean? So this is going to be producing essentially a full 6 output belt. Right? And then I can only put down 4 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going to be producing just over the full 3. Right? This produces just under the full 6 per second, and this produces just over 3 per second. If it does at the beginning, you can't sideload for supplement. So would this work? Do you think, or do you think this wouldn't work? So we should be seeing 3 per second get through here, and a slight amount here to get 6 per second. It will block output of the next 6, I think. So this is the end of this production line. That's it. So we are now producing the output of 9 hydrogen and 6 energetic graphene on this production line. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. So this belt should be 3. I think this is right. And then what we can do with the next line, right, is that we supplement the last 4 will block output of the next 6 because the output is sideloaded of the next 6. Okay, let me try and understand that. So you're saying that these will essentially overload this belt and then they can't output. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So we need to prioritize this direction. So they should be outputting down here unless something stops them, right? In which case the overflow should go here. Oh, so you're saying that we should do it. Oh yeah, I think that makes sense actually. That's the better approach. Oh, that means that I have to undo all of this. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's get rid of this. So that needs to go. Okay, 2, 3, 4. So this just goes out, and then we can do it over here essentially. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. Then they'll want a Tesla tower. Because it should only be a very small amount. Okay. So this is our energetic graphene. These are the couple of oh, but that shows us that we need to draw this out further. Is this right? Something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong. Yeah. Oh, this is just messing it up even more. Okay. This is the price that you pay. Then you have a full belt and some. Yeah, exactly. I think this is a better approach, I agree. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix this properly. Because then it's still stuck, because there's just one in there. Okay, good. But yeah, this needs to go further forward. Then I have a lack of item. Alright, we can go grab more item. Okay. We're out of belts. Alright. Nope. Still didn't want that. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at that. We have some boosted stuff. Maybe... Oh, we already did that. We already did that. Oops. early onto the next level up. Upgrades. Yeah, already did it. We even at the 3rd level of it. It's all good. Alright, I wanted to change this to 8. Okay, anything else? We should get more. We need more of these. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay with the rest. Alright. You know, image fast. Yeah. Can go very quick sometimes. You get leapfrogged. No, that's wrong. Do you have something like this? Or how do you make your machines? Right. Take those. Right, now we can reactivate the red research cubes. Oh, we can also grab more foundation. Much smaller. Okay. I would love to know what the button is to grab everything. Just the first items. Okay. Yeah, it just sort of ends up keep growing. Whenever we unlock more machines, I tend to put it down. Although, you know, it's not always worth it because sometimes the machines are like, we have to redo that once we are at the interstellar transportation stage. So it's not really worth it to do too much more of it, depending on what stage you get to. Okay. Let's draw the graphene as close as possible to this machine. Alright. Now we have to make sure that we sync this graphene first. Otherwise we have a big problem. So actually have to put down a second one of those lines, I think. Okay. Okay, so now this has to be redone a little bit. This is supposed to be the hydrogen. So I don't think that we need it like that anymore. Alright, let's do this again. Right. So these graphene here the maths. I think that we'll just not worry about it too much because we need to put that into there anyway. And then we need a second one of these lines. It's not gonna be nice. Making this. I'm gonna leave these here to supplement the last line. So this, but the problem here is that okay, so this is the did we do the merging? Oh yeah, I did that thing. Why is that not working? anyway, it'll work. Okay, so the thing is that we need to make sure to sync this, right? Maybe together with this into here. That would be good. And then we can sync, yeah, so that's why we need to get rid of this. We might reorganize this at the end, but we just need to make sure to sync that part. Oh, then we have to actually get over 2 lines here. So that'll be history. But then we also have to make sure to actually sync this material as well. For that, we can use this line. Then this output line here go through. Okay. And this needs to be here. Okay, everything is moving. Then we need this essentially all the way down in the same manner. Okay, except we're missing the input. Alright, that's too hard. Okay, then we need another one here. Here, here, no, yeah, here and here. Okay. Now we should be seeing hydrogen come through here, but it's not. So let's see what we messed up. Oh, no hydrogen is coming back around. Oh, of course, because we didn't actually refresh this line. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure if this is done yet down there, but okay, it's fine. I think this should now work. And these lines here, they should all be, like all of this should be getting absorbed. So that's spraying all of it. Oh, yeah, production speed up. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're not seeing a lot of material get through here. So I think it's mostly right. So then we just need another one of these. You sure the last ones are speed? Yeah. These are slightly stuck though. No. I think you just changed the first 4 menu. No, I changed all of them. I think I overrode the blueprint. So that this is now coming through. All right. I want this to be. Oh, I wish this wasn't here. Can we get closer? No. This is really in the way. Because now, if I copy this, alright, we'll do the next one nicer, and then that'll be the actual template that we want to use. Okay, so let's grab all of this. Okay, so this is going to be called refinery / refined oil line. Refined oil line. Then we're going to put this, save it. Okay. So. No. Right. No. That sucks. Alright, we'll just have to copy half of it or something. Alright, let's go from here to here. Oh, oh, wait. It's done. Let's do this from here. And let's try all the way to here. Okay, let's try to here. Okay, that works. So okay, so it collides there. So what we need to do, the only problem with this is that you know, it only really works for with the Mark 1 proliferator. Alright, let's put it to here. That should be okay. Trim this bit back. Trim this back a bit as well. Now the drones have a bit of a job ahead of them. Let's make sure the proliferator keeps going through. Alright. We could actually proliferate the output here, but I didn't really need that over there. So. And then I have to paste in the other bits as well. And this will need input again. So it'll need another one of these lines over here. It wasn't easy, but we figured it out. So I need to put down one more of those lines down there, and then we actually need to grab more crude oil for that. But at least we have a decent amount of the red research happening now. Alright, they finished. Alright, okay. Nope. Refinery. Crude oil line. I want another one. Give me another one. Perfect. You're going to have a hard time like getting a third line of those in though. And I need what? 2 and oh yeah, basically I need all except the last 4. Interesting. The last 4 of those refineries up there I don't need. But that'll make it a little bit hard to actually put together. Alright. Maybe we'll just leave it at 2 lines of each. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright. Although it's not gonna marry up nice with this. But it's not like I have a lot of space down here either to put more in. I'd have to do it behind. Well, I'm gonna need more space anyway. I'm gonna be space restricted here. We'll just do this. These 2 lines. I don't think I want to do a lot more than that. Alright, let's see. I think we need to grab all of this. Alright, let's see if we can hook this in. Nice. Oh, I'm out of belts. Any other upgrades? Nope. It's all a bunch of no. Research speed. Okay, so now we can look at technologies. Price thrusters. Right. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not that. Yes, we can do geothermal. Ooh, that's nice actually. That's what we're going to use on the next planet. Ooh, and we also get this. That's really good. Okay, but we'll have to solve the graphene problem, which is not easy to solve. Okay. Can't do this. Can't do this. Okay, we can continue this. Plus this. Plus this. Okay, but then no more. Ooh, nice. We get the hydrogen fuel rod. Oh, we get the thrusters. And we get that. My god. Q-full. Alright, this is what it looks like when you run out of materials. Yeah, I know. I think now we'll do the third line, and then we'll just have to like put these behind each other. I think that'll be fine. Let's finish putting stuff in. Imagine having to click all of these, that would be painful. So I'm really glad for the blueprint system. Alright. Oh, we're out of power. That sucks. How are we doing for power? Ooh, not great. Let me not help with that. Nice. I'm gonna leave this in place. But what I said is that if we run out of power again, we would do the Mach 2 proliferator, because then we still have a lot of things that we can get done with the Mach 2 proliferator. Oh wow, these guys can't keep up with my ability to put down things. How are we doing for this 490? That's still fine. Alright. Oh, we're actually pretty far away from our base. We need to source oil for those. That'll also be really nice to copy and paste down. Once we do the Mach 2 proliferator though, it's gonna change all of the ratios here. It's gonna mess with it. Alright, let's spend a little bit of time ruining our energy grid. Alright, now we need a full input belt, which I think if we combine this one and this one, 2.7 and 3.2, that should work. Okay. What does this actually take? Oh, nah, we're not gonna be able to do it. No way. No way. Gathering? Okay. Where is it going? Okay. That's fine. Alright. Get that in there. And come back home. Alright. I'm gonna draw these guys down. Where's my foundation? Here it is. Okay. You don't really need to walk over there. It's all good, mech. Alright. You went in the wrong place. this line doesn't matter. That line might. Oh, nice, we've got our solar sails. But for us to be able to do solar sails, we have to do lots of other things first. Like we need the. Okay, we've got another one of those problems. We need the graphene sorted out. 1 second, I'll be back in like literally 1 second. Right. Cool, cool, cool. And then we just put this here. We'll be trying to get sort of up here. And then we'll feed that to the input line, which is perfect. These drones are much more, user-friendly now. Which is excellent. You can actually go pretty far distances now fairly quickly. Okay. So let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Ooh. Cool. So this is another full belt of oil. So we'll be lifting it over in a similar fashion. We need this guy here. Come on. Okay. It would be on this line. No, on this line, and then oops. Come on. This line and over. Okay. Oh my god. Stop it. It's messing with me. Alright, here we go. This one will just run like this. And the input lines go like over here. Am I stuck on? There we go. That's what I'm stuck on. That can go, so this needs to be tuned back. Okay, the oil goes on the inside track here. So along here, and then it needs to dive under. Good. And then there we go. All right. So then these should start to produce. Well, let's ruin our energy grid again. And so this line here, this slow line, needs to merge into here. And then these two well, this graphene can get sunk into this line here now. Actually, how many more of these are we going to have? Not a whole one. So yeah, we should definitely... Oh, this is not full. It's supposed to be full. Why is this not full? You are not producing. You are not producing. I think it's like the feedback loop here isn't. So the problem is, right, that this isn't being consumed fully, right? Which means that this isn't giving you a full belt, which means that this can't be consumed fully. So the feedback loop here is against us. Which means, like, the first order of business for any of this output hydrogen needs to be to fill up, like, these two lines on the input. And that's the most important thing that they can do. And then they're allowed to go and do other things. So, what can we do about that? Because otherwise this input line is never going to get full, because it's never going to be able to get, so it's like a, yeah. Like this hydrogen here that's being produced. Oh, we didn't prioritize this direction. That was part of the problem. Yeah, that was a big part of the problem. I have to see why that's not working. I think that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Because it's close to a full belt now, which should sort of reinforce this. Yeah. Okay, so let's check what's up at the front here. Oh, the graphene isn't being used. That's why. Alright, this should over time build to 100% now. Cool. So this second full line of graphene really should be sunk into here. Yeah. So now we have to figure out a way of getting this hydrogen, this graphene for this hydrogen, and then this hydrogen needs to get out Alright, I think the only real way that this can easily be done is by lifting here. Then we can do another one of these tricks. So let's do the outputs first. Yep. All right. And then we can take this. Okay, good. So that gets put into there now. These will be used for the last couple of these. So now I need this. Hydrogen fuel rod, thank you. Okay. We'll grab all of this. That's fine. So the full rate hydrogen needs to be merged into this one, and then the lower rate will be merged into the other one. And then we can also sink this full rate hydrogen into here now. This is excellent. Then we just need to figure out how to produce the extra little bit of hydrogen that we need over here. We need to go pick up a couple more of these matrices. That's fine as well. There's no way that our power grid will be able to support all of this. Especially if I step into here at work. And I also want to make a video about this. I think it's worthwhile. So we'll record that before we finish, but for that we need to actually have the power sorted out. So, which means that we need to go to the third level of, the second level of the proliferator. Where's the matrix cubes? I thought they were earlier. The matrix things. Here we go. Okay. We can also grab more. Oops. Ah, okay. Now I figured out how to do that. It was in front of me the whole time. How many belts? 1,000? I don't think that's enough. I think we need all of this again. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. We need to refresh this line with extra matrix cube things. We also need to come up with a storage array for them. Right. Right, let's charge for a minute here. Oh. Okay. So it actually turns out that these guys go here. Okay. And we should give this as much space as possible. So then we can sink a second line of hydrogen into here. Which is this line over here that's sort of hanging. So let's do that. Then we need to get the red cubes out over to here. We also need to get them sprayed. All right. Oops. Get these up and then down again. Okay. This is where you end up with belt spaghetti, which is not great. I don't think that I really want to go to that height. Oh, it clashed. Oh. Oh boy. That's not what anyone wanted here. Including me, I don't want any of that. Alright, here we go. Let's lift it and then... No, it probably needs to stay lifted. Then we drop it. Okay. Then we just need to put a storage array in here. Oh. No problem. No problem. Alright. We're going to stay as we are for now, and then later we'll grab more of the graphene. Okay. Power is already a problem. Alright, I'll get these guys delivered, and then we can fix the power problem. We're gonna have to figure out something else once we get the yellow research cubes in here. That's alright. That's still a while away, a long, long while away. Because we need to figure out interstellar transportation and so on first. I was like waiting for some reason. Alright. So we need it refreshed right there. Alright, we can actually boost the storage facility for the blues a little bit as well. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so the next step is we need to figure out the power problem, which basically means that we need to go to the Mark II proliferator, at least for the power production. Yeah, we'll just do it for the power production. So we'll send it over here. I don't want to do it over here yet. In fact, what we can do is we can already make use of this output here. So we need gathering. That's 9. How fast is that going to be? Not fast enough. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. And I'm going to be rerouting to here. Oh, we're out of research. That's not okay. Oh, we can actually put these together. Oh, look at that. But the problem is that we're just going to be running into energy problems here. So we need to get going on the Dyson Sphere sooner rather than later. Okay. I think that's all the research that we can do for now. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Ray receiver. Yeah, we definitely need to get on with the... Ooh, planetary logistics systems. We get to do it. But not interplanetary. For that we need these guys. So, alright. So, let's draw this here. Okay. What do I need? Production. Let's see. What I wanted there, I'll have to move some of this stuff, but that's okay. So, once every 2 seconds. So we need 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, and then we gather the outputs. It's all broken. Alright, fixed it. This comes out and then goes back down. Okay, and then this, I don't want to interrupt it because the power is bad enough as it is, so why aren't you working? Oh. Okay, so what we need instead is this. So this happens 2 for 1 in 2 seconds. So all of these will be working. It's just that. So it takes 2 seconds. Yeah, they consume 1 per second. So we're not going to have a full line, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. So then we essentially need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This many of these. Trim this back, which is not going to be that. Instead, it's going to be this. So, okay, now it's starting to really complain at me. Because we are at, how about pause the research for the minute? Because you can get into a pretty bad spiral here if you keep this up. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'm going to be making this stuff. So consumes one of those per second, where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 4.5. So we can have 1, 2, well, maybe 3. 3 at most. So that's inconvenient. Right, I'm going to interrupt it here for a second. That should be okay. Okay. Oops. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, here we go. Alright, and then this just needs to... this will help it boost the power more. And then the other thing that we can do... Why is there no fuel? Oh, yeah, see, this is the death spiral that you get into, right? Which is why it's really bad. It can just get worse and worse and worse. So what we're going to do is we'll disconnect this part of it. So that everything is fine again. Mostly. And then the death spiral will stop happening. And then we'll fix the power first. And part of that is also to code these guys here. So you can see that we're getting a lot more power, and then it's like a virtuous cycle rather than a death loop, which is better. Alright, let's... salvation is on its way. We need one of these conveyors. I don't actually want to get too much in the way here, but... Alright. Green salvation. Ah, this is not going to fit, is it? Okay, let's see. Ah, I can do this. Alright. I don't know if that's going to work over there, because... Where's our spray coater? Yeah, let's see. Alright, we'll just do it here. Come on, you can stay up. Alright. Now we should get a lot more power out of these guys. We can see if your math earlier was right. One of these, so this is different, Liquil. It's probably better than you thought, because one of these cubes gets you twice the number of sprays than the other one. So what we should actually do is spray the thing. So this will make it slightly more efficient. Pretty cool. So we'll look at that once it's over there. Okay, it's still gonna take quite a bit of time here. Let it at least start to get them coated using the next level. Alright, we'll take a look at it again in a sec. So, oh, this is still full of the yellow stuff. So it looks like it goes to 24. So it gets you each one gets 24 sprays. Look at this, 3.24 megawatts being produced. That's pretty good. So we're back at very high levels of satisfaction. But if I reconnect all of this research on the left here, it's, yeah. Let's see. I think that we are okay. It's just that we will need to get these guys sprayed. Okay, these are still under 1. That one's almost done though. Okay, good. So they are starting. So that should be another 25% power boost. They're still using the Mark 1 sprayed. So it does take some time. And the one that the proliferate, how much do they? Yeah. So now that we have proliferated a proliferator, this should be using... Is this using the upgraded stuff? Not yet. Alright. Let's grab the upgraded stuff. So let's look at it. So it looks like 28. Oh yeah, we can look at that one, but we've already done it here. So it looks like 28. I can see 27, but it's probably 28. It's either 27 or 28. So what is your problem? I see. Yeah. 27 or 28, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is starting to produce a lot faster. That's pretty cool that we essentially went from like having big problems to, you know, we just upgraded the proliferator and then we're producing a lot more. Okay, so we probably need to add another line here. And then we should be good with power, but we're getting awfully close to here, so let's do it over up here. All right. 20%. There you go. That's pretty good. It's not every day that you get a 28% boost. It's not 11. Yeah, I thought it was 11 was a bit low. I should actually make a guide for this as well. Proliferate. All right. Stay up. Come on. What object? Okay, that's really annoying. Whatever. We'll just do this somewhere else. We'll just do it somewhere else if it doesn't want to cooperate. So there you go. Alright. So there was coal over here. We need 2 more full belts out of this. So you get 72 extra goo for every cube. That's pretty good. So for every cube you use to spray through, you get 4 cubes back. That's an excellent investment. So the Mark III, just use those numbers and project it out for the Mark IIIs. See what that number would be. Alright, we can afford to go a little bit lower here. Depends on how much you get for my future. Well, so for the Mark 1 to Mark 2, it doubled. So I would assume for Mark 2 to Mark 3, it'll double again. It should be like a massive bonus. It should be like a, for every cube you get 16 or something. This is going to be quite difficult, so let's draw this around here. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this needs to be shipped to there, and this needs to be shipped. Oh man, I should probably do this. Give me slightly extra space here, but 48 to 60, 20 times 60. You know what? I want to make a guide for it anyway. Stream, let's say. Okay, and then what we can do, we can actually do the math properly. This will teleport us to a place where voila, we have the Mark III stuff. So now we need to set up an experiment, right? How do we want to set up this experiment? Yeah, there's a video on my channel how to build this. But anyway. So, right, what we can do here is we can yeah, exactly. We will proliferate all over the place. Anyway, so let's get hydrogen requested here. I think it'll be easier to do the experiment. Yeah, if we don't use proliferate, because it'll be more obvious. So we'll request, okay, you can charge. We'll request it locally and then store it, and we'll store here. So what I want to do is just like, you know, have a line that's just going to be running at one stack, so it's a bit slower. Then the first thing that we can do is just request this proliferate here. So let's experiment with that first. So we need to draw out the proliferate, right? Then I need to proliferate the proliferate. And then that needs to go into here. But I also want to compare that. Actually, what does this look like? Ah, interesting. But it's really hard to tell here what number it goes to. I don't have Mark 1 belts. I don't have Mark 1 belts. I don't even have these materials available. How can we slow it down? Well, hang on, let's see. Am I going to get this? Yes! Yes! Alright, we will draw this. One, two, three, four. Alright, let's draw this to here. Do I have a storage box? Yes, I do. I want to do this somewhere else. Here we go. Oops. I could proliferate, but alright. We just needed one, really. Well, let's make this whole thing. Upgrade -2. Okay. So it goes to 612. And then we also need like a default comparison. So let's draw another one. Another belt, so this needs to go. How much is in here? Okay, let's delete this. So it keeps running. Yeah, but I just, you know, for the purpose of the video, I want to demonstrate it. Like, we already know, but the people in the video won't know. I just want to demonstrate what it would be like. Right, so, yeah, it goes to 611, and this goes to 612, right? So it takes... Alright, let's get rid of... well, let's do another one. Proliferate the So, oops. Proliferate magic. Alright. So for Mark 1, right? Default, by default, each proliferate provides 11 sprays. Does it actually tell you how many it gets you? Because I'd rather know how many. Oh no, here we go. Number of sprays is 12. Okay. 12 sprays. Right? It actually shows us 24, and that's 60. So it's actually a lot better than we think. So then also matters if we use proliferate. I think it stops. You can only proliferate once. Proliferate. And the benefits like decrease every time, right? Like if it's 13 sprays, I assume. So let's see. If we pick one of these, it still says 12 times though. I think it's the 12.5%. You can use a proliferate effect in the corresponding pressure field to get extra number of sprays as proliferated. Oh yeah, so I think this gets an extra 12.5% proliferator. If we use the proliferator, it gets one. Doesn't matter. Oh no, yes, but if we use proliferator, we get 12 sprays instead of 11. But it should be 12.5% more, so it should be 13 sprays. So it says plus get an extra number of sprays as proliferated. So 12.5 sprays extra, right? So 12 times 12.1.125 is equal to about 13 sprays. Yeah, I assume so, right? So essentially, one proliferate can spray 13 others, giving them an extra 13 sprays. So net neutral. No, I'm pretty sure it's 12. So if we just look at the one in the inventory, it's 12 times, right? And then if we look at this one here, it just plus we'll get extra number of items as proliferated. So it doesn't say that on this one. Yeah? So it just says 12.5% extra bonus on the end, right? So net neutral, right? And that's because of rounding, actually, that it's net neutral, right? Like, if it rounded to 13, I don't know, what's the proper 12 times 1.25? 1.125. It's 13.5, right? Assume rounded down from 13, which we don't know for sure whether the game does or not. It doesn't really tell you, right? From 13. Okay, so that neutral, right? So, oh, I shouldn't have closed that. Alright. I'm gonna record the guide, so like I'm gonna be doing a video whilst we talk. Try to send one sheep into an empty spray without a bell. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, that's the way to do it. We'll leave this connected. It's actually pretty easy. What we can do is put one over here, pick one up, pick one and stick it in here. Okay, so 13. What? This is the plus. Oh, but hang on. Did we pick? I think this is slightly broken. Okay, I just want one. Okay. Yeah, this is actually the better way to demonstrate it. 12. 13, 12. Okay. So then let's get rid of this. We don't need this for the demonstration purpose. Anyway. Let's delete that. Okay. Yeah, so it's net neutral, I agree. Alright, so I'm gonna be like recording videos, so I'll be talking to the video people. Don't get confused. Hey, welcome to this video, which is a follow-up to the proliferator video that we put together yesterday. There's actually an interesting technique where you can proliferate to get more material out of it. So I'll explain the concept first, right? So now, if we take one of these default proliferates that are not boosted, so these are just a normal proliferate, right? We'll let this autosave pass. And then stick this into here, we get 12 reserves, right? Now, what we're doing over here is that we're taking the unproliferated proliferate and proliferating it, right? So we're spraying the proliferator on itself. So if we take one of those, right, and stick it into here, we get 13 reserves, right? So there's a little bit of a bonus. However, right, if you think about this, for Mach 1, by default we get 12 sprays, right? Now if we proliferate, it provides 13 sprays. I'm going to assume that it rounds down from 13 and a half, right? So one proliferate can spray 13 others, giving them an extra 13 sprays. So you didn't really get anything out of it, right? Like it's net neutral, but this will get a lot better with Mach 2. So I'm going to put that demonstration together and then we'll keep recording or keep talking in the video. Okay, so Mach 2, let's do this. So instead of Mach 1, we're going to clear and reset and request to Mach 2. Local demand. And then we can set this on here, and then we can grab all of this out of it. Alright. Let's delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. Okay, so let's grab one of these. I just want to see what it does. Oh, wait. I need to clean this out. Interesting how sort of messed up. So that gives us 27. And then if we pick one of these, it gets us 24. It's only Mach 1 proliferate. Okay, so the Mach 2, by default, it gets 24 sprays. Proliferate provides 24 times. So what does it say? Oh, this is only 12.5% as well. What? Did we get it wrong the first time? Shouldn't it be 20%? Why is it only 12.5? Okay, let's do the maths though. So times 1.25. 24 times 1.25. 30. Wait, 24 times 1.125. 27. Oh! You're right. You are right. Luckily you are here to correct me when I make stupid mistakes. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then we have to delete all of this. Okay, yeah, so this does 20% extra. So if we pick one of these, it goes to 28. Okay, interesting. 20 times 1.2. 24 times 1.2. 28. Oh, okay, so that is terrible on the rounding. 8.8. Oops. Okay, so one proliferate can spray 28 others, giving them an extra 4 times 28. 4 times 28. 112 sprays. So one proliferate can spray 28 others, giving them an extra 112 sprays. So there is a bonus. Now, what's the bonus though? Let's figure this out. So in total, right? In total, I think this is the way to work. In total, by default, you get you might be right, Liquil. I want to just check it. 24. Okay, we need to do the boosted. You get in total, in the boosted, you get 28 times 28, which is equal to 28 times 28. Oops. 28 times 28. So you get 784 sprays, but had to spend 28 sprays. So net is minus 20. No, yeah, minus 28. Right, 756. That's what we got from 29. From 29 Mark to proliferate. Is that right? So in total boosted, we get 28 times 28, right? That's what comes out the other end, which is 784. But we had to spend 28 sprays. Minus, you only get 4 extra. Is this math right that I'm doing? Do you think? I think it's right. In total booster, you get 28 times 784, but I had to spend 28 sprays, so the net is 756 from 29 Mark III proliferates. Yeah, from what it originally was, right? By default, you get 29 times 24 696 from 29 Mac proliferate. Right? So if you don't do anything, from 29 proliferate, you get 696 sprays, right? So if we, instead of the 29, we use all of them. Instead, if we use one of them to spray in, we get 28 times 28, 784. This can go, right? How I would say it, for every proliferate you sacrifice proliferate to proliferate, you get 112 goo back, which equals about 4 cubes. So 784 minus 696. But this says you only get 88 back. So the bonus is 88, right? Spray. Right, so of the 29, which is sort of the 1 unit that we have to spend, divided by 28, there's only 3. You only get 3 back. So in total, if you spray from 28, you get 784 from 9 Mark II proliferate, right? But by default, you get 696 from 29 Mark IIs. So the bonus is you get 88 sprays, or hang on, 88 divided by 24, or about 3.67 extra proliferate. Wow, net 3 cubes if we... But you have to compare this 88 to the default, right? So that's why it's like 3.6, or rounded up to 4. 112 divided by 28. 4. So your number goes more nicely in. But I'd be surprised because we lose this 0.8, right? The 0.8 here is why this is messy. Otherwise, I think these numbers would work out much more nicely. I think this is right. Any thoughts, Quill? Or do you think this is mostly right, this maths? You're more correct, okay. So in terms of percentage-wise, it's 3.67 divided by 28. So it's about a 13% boost. Alright, so let's record the... Oh, you round on every step, fair enough. Alright, I'm going to record the second step. Okay, the second one is where we start to see bonuses. So I'm going to clean these out for you so like you don't think that I'm cheating, right? So if we pick one of these, right, which is not proliferated, and we stick it into here, we get 24, right? If we take one of these boosted ones and we stick it in, we get 28, right? So the way it works is that if you look at these things here, it says plus we'll get an extra number of sprays as proliferate, which is 20%, right? So, oops, if we look at the numbers here, so by default you get 24 sprays, then you multiply by 1.2 by 20%, you get 28 sprays. Now, we get pretty badly shafted here on the rounding, right? Like we lose 0.8 when the benefit is only 4, so it's nearly 20% loss due to rounding. But, you know, we have to do it. It is what it is, right? So then to understand whether there's a bonus, right? One proliferate can spray 28 others, giving them an extra 112 sprays. So there is a small bonus, and the bonus can be calculated. Sprayed. In total, the sprayed, you get 28 times 28, which is 784 sprays from 29 Mark II proliferate, right? So we've only accounted for 28, and then added one more here to account for that. That's the one that we spent to spray the proliferate, right? If we didn't spray, we would get 29 times 24, which is 696 sprays from 29 Mark II proliferate, right? So this is the default. So by proliferating the proliferate, there's a bonus of about 88 sprays that you get, or 3.67 extra proliferate that are not boosted, so that have 24 sprays. So we get about a 13% boost. Now this is a small boost, but I think it's a pretty good boost. Next we'll look at the Mark III, where I expect that the percentage boost is a lot bigger. Alright, so let's do the Mark III then. Oh, was he just waving? That's pretty funny. Alright, let's clear this. He's like, what are you doing, David? You're just asking me to stand around and do nothing. Okay. Okay, auto saving. We need to clean out all of the proliferate. It's all good. Alright, delete this, delete all of this. Okay, let's get this stuff out. So now we have the Mark III. And by the way, this already proliferates to proliferate to proliferate, right? Because it's a feedback loop. So this is already getting sprayed by the boosted proliferate. So if there was a bonus to respraying it with a slightly boosted one, we would be getting it here. Anyway, interesting point. So I don't think there's a proliferate to proliferate to proliferate kind of a arrangement going on. I think there's some bugs as well in terms of the... Alright, let's get this in here. So that's 60 by default. And... okay, let's get rid of this. It gets an extra 25%. Why doesn't this look the same? Oh, so this only gets you 25% extra product. That's not that good. Alright, so let's get this in. Oh, what? What was going on there? Okay, there we go. So that's 75. It's 60 versus 75. Alright, so let's do the maths again. Okay, let's see. So, provide 60 sprays, right? Each proliferate provides 60 times 1.25, which is equal to 70 sprays. Apparently. 60 times 1.25. 75. Okay, this time we're not going to get shafted on the... Is that right? Yes. There's no rounding problem this time, which is good. So one proliferate can spray 75 others. Give it an extra. How did we calculate this? Oh, 15 times 75. 15 times 75. 1,125. So there's a bonus. So in total, sprayed, you get 75. Okay, interesting. 75 times. Yeah, 75 times 75 from 76. What's 75 times 75? 75 times 75. 5,625. 5,625 from 76 Mach 3. Oh, I should fix this. Oh, you're right. Thank you. 76 Mach 3 proliferate. So in total, by default, you would get 76 times 60 from 76 Mach 3 proliferate. Okay, 76 times 60, 4,560. You get 76 times 60 from 76, so the bonus is, so 5,625 minus 4,560, 1,065. It's much bigger, 1,065. Or about, divide this by 60, 17. See, this is pretty good. 17.75. Extra proliferate, about. So, hang on, how did we do this? 3.67 divided by 24, right? Oh, how did we do this? A number up here. Maybe I got it wrong. 3.67. Oh, what we should do is just 784 divided by 696. Yeah, 12.6. Okay, that's easy. So 5,625 divided by 4,560. So about a 23.3% boost. 23% boost. That's pretty good. Is all the maths right, or did I make any mistakes? So, we provide 60 sprays. I mean, it should approach this 25, right? Because the numbers get bigger, eventually this one proliferate that you need to spray all the others is kind of irrelevant. So then the boost should actually approach this 25%. So I think the maths is right. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've done the Mach 3. Let's clean this out. So what we'll do is we'll take one of these, put them in here, which gets us 60, right? And then if we take one of these, boosted ones here, okay, that one isn't the one that I wanted, so let's try again. You can tell up here because it has like it only had 2 triangles, but I needed 3. So let's pick this one. So from that we get 75, right? So there's clearly a bonus. The maps here is that by default each Mach 3 proliferate sprays 60 sprays, right? Now with the 25 boost that we get from here, right, the extra products plus 25%, that means that we get an extra 15 sprays in this case, so an extra 25%. So if we calculate the bonus, is that one proliferate can spray 75 others, right? You're giving them an extra 1,125 sprays. So there's quite a bit of a bonus. So in total, if you spray, you get 75 times 75, which is 5,625 sprays from 76 Mark III proliferate, right? This includes the one that we used to spray the 75. Now, if instead of doing that, we just used the default 76 and got 60 sprays out of them, we'd be getting 4,560 sprays from 76 Mark III proliferate, right? So that the bonus, so the difference between these two, is about 1,065 or about 17.75 extra proliferate that you get, which is about a 23% boost, which is really good, right? So by the time we get to Mark III, you definitely want to use proliferated proliferates to spray rather than the default. And because you actually get 23% more sprays using this method compared to default. So yeah, that's why this sort of arrangement here is quite important, or gets you a lot of benefits in terms of extra sprays rather than just using the default proliferate. So, you know, before we were, I didn't include that in here, so I probably should do that and incorporate it into this endpoint here. There should just be a feedback loop so that the proliferated proliferators, Mark III proliferators, end up going into the transportation hub rather than the unproliferated ones. So I'm going to put that together, just 1 second, and then I'll check back in with you. All right, so let's put that together here. So actually we need to have these go through here. So then we need this to go like this. Then we can delete all of this and all of this. Then we get the proliferated proliferate in here. Nice. All right. I'm gonna make this the thumbnail. Actually, I should. How should I do this? Probably. I think this is fine. A moment, put the camera down. Screenshot that. Nice. Okay, let's finish the guide. So here we go. This is the sort of final form of the proliferate production, which will get us benefits down here as well, of course, in the earlier ones. So I've deleted all of the earlier proliferate. So now we are actually getting the 25% boosted proliferators in here. And the other thing that I'll do is actually copy this in. Actually I'll save the blueprint and you know, I'll make it available in the description as well. So thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Okay, very good. I just need to check, what are they called? Proliferate Mark III. Okay. Oops. Well, thank you for your help, Liquil. Very good. Without you, I would have made many mistakes. Proliferate /Mark.3. This should say. Okay. Tor? Okay, good. .3. Then we use this symbol, save this blueprint. Good. Nope. problem. Thanks for investing in. Yeah, so this is definitely the better way to do it. And then, of course, down here, we are already spraying this stuff so that we get extra production lines. But yeah, and now this is actually spraying using spray to proliferate, which is excellent, because that's what's coming from in here, I suppose. So, right, now we can get back to the other one. You can see how great this production line is. Like, look at the amounts of material being exchanged here. And look at this coal. We're gonna run out of coal. Oh no! Oh, they brought some more. Yeah, it's mad. Anyway, let's load. I think it's this one. Yeah. Hopefully there was an autosave in there somewhere, but anyway. Yeah, 0, 30% and 23% are the numbers to remember, yes. Alright, what were we doing here? We were having power problems. Now we're back to our... Yeah, what you saw there was the previous game that I was playing, but where we had everything figured out already. But now we go back to not having everything figured out. Alright, so we need to find a way to spray this stuff, but I'll just do it over here. So that's... Oh, that power pole is very much in the way and very much not needed, so that's pretty good. Come on, give me the spray coater. Oh, okay. As long as it works. Alright, it works. This is messy. It's really hard to draw them on top of each other. But it does work. Like, you just have to get it in exactly the right spot. Ah, man. Here we go. Okay. These are now producing, well, that one's not doing anything, but that one's doing a lot, which is good. Oh, can I hold shift? Really? Oh my god, thank you. That's so much better than I did before. Alright. What is this? Who needs this? I guess we'll keep it. Alright. I don't read tips. Who reads instruction manuals? Clearly not me. Anyway. Shift, don't snap the building. Yeah, okay, that can mean a lot of different things. But yeah, I guess it makes sense now that you told me. So thank you for telling me. Alright, so now we have some extra power, which is a good situation to be in. That doesn't have anything in it. I wonder if this actually does anything. Because that one, I guess sometimes they go. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be reserved for power production, not available to this, because then otherwise the rates get all messed up. Alright, let's charge, then we can delete this. Now we need to get back to the complicated problem that we were working on before. So, $24.48. What's 48? 64 minus 48. 16. Divide by 1.125. 14. Is this right? 40? 24. I'm suspicious. 24 divided by 1.125. No, this is actually wrong. Ha! Isn't that funny? That was assuming Mark II with 25%. No, hang on. This stuff gets us... 25 production speed. No, this was right. This was right. Whew. No, it's all good. It's all good. Because we were looking at the bonus material is 12.5%, the production speed up is 25%, and we're using the production speed up. So that's all good. Yeah, I agree, very few. Okay, so what do we have left? What was it? 64 minus 48. So we have 16 left. Divided by 1.25. 13 extra ones. Okay. The first step actually is that we need to do the last one of these. So oh wait, this was the wrong one to copy. This one, here we go. Okay. I think it'll be easier once we do this. So 1224. So this is another 8 refineries. So this should be 2 hydrogen and 4 crude oil. Eight divided by 1.25, 6. Needs 7 refineries. I'm pretty sure this is right. Because this is 12 over 8, which is 12 over 8, 1.5, no, 8 over 12. 2/3, yeah. So if you multiply 3 by 2 and divide by 3, you get 2. Multiply 6 by 2 and divide by 3, you get 4. Okay, so we just need 7 refineries down there. The way you spell proliferator, prolifata. Where did I do this? Qualifata. There we go. Right. Back to serious. Never mind. Okay, we need everything other than the last three. Okay. How long did you know before you Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. That's done. And then the other oil is like these two here. Oh, you just noticed, okay. Either way, it's okay. I forgive you, even if you noticed before. There we go. So let's get the... having too much fun today. Where's the resource? There's the resource. Okay, we can draw it to here. Oh, this is already good to go. So 2.48 plus 3.41. This is not going to be a full belt, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. I actually want to draw it on the inside, because I want to use this one for the last one. And if I didn't draw it on the inside, I wouldn't be able to. So then this guy needs to go up. Okay, good. I mean, the reason it's also so funny is because it kind of does, like, we have a sprayer involved, right? It's like farting onto the materials. Anyway. So in fact, this isn't a spray gun, it's a fart gun. Anyway. I didn't actually want this. I need to rename it now. Pro nice shot. Oh, there you go. There's something as well. Crying through all this laughing. Oh, the drones are stuck. Let's help them along. I'm not gonna wait here. Come on, move it. Alright, cool. Now we'll draw it all the way up there. And I also want to make a guide about this, because it's a video about this. It's one of the challenging things with the red research cubes is that, yeah, you stack up, you end up like having way too much hydrogen, and then your research gets stuck. Now the problem that we have is that we don't actually have any more red research to do, so well, we will have it again eventually. But yeah, this is now sorted. You don't have to think about it again. Alright. Now all of that should start to work. Time for next planet. Well, after we have done this, yeah, the next step that we need to figure out, but I probably need to finish after we have done the guide for the red research cubes today, is to go to the next planet. Why isn't this doing what I want? Okay, here we go. Need to get that Mark III. Yeah. Alright, so let's figure out what we do down here. I mean, it should be fairly similar. So instead of so it's 48 minus 64, it's 16, right? 24 over 16 it's the same. So we need 16 refineries. So 6 times 2 divided by 3 is 4. 4 and 4. This will be 4. Twelve times 2 over 3, 8. Eight hydrogen, 4 refineries produces, okay, 18 times 2 over 3, 12 hydrogen, 4 energetic graphenes in 1 second in 16 refineries. Need 16 divided by 1.25, 13 refineries. Okay. Now, this is where we will have a kind of hard time. Right, let's look at these. So, the thing that's these worked out nicely because we could do sort of 10 and why aren't there more cubes coming? Alright, let's investigate this. Oh, none of them are working. So, you don't work because you're full of hydrogen. So this doesn't enable the clearing, and I guess it's because this is again like the delicate balance kind of problem. Like it's all got to work just right for all of this to be working. Maybe what we need is some storage capacity here for it to sort of go up and down. Yeah. But the thing is that the reason there's too much hydrogen is because there's not enough graphene. If there was enough graphene, there would be enough, there wouldn't be too much hydrogen, right? But cubes are not consuming enough. Yeah, but they're not consuming enough because of this. So actually what we can do So essentially the other kind of optimization that we need to make is for this here to supplement any of these production lines so that they can always consume the hydrogen, right? I think that's the other change that we need. So this full line needs to also serve as a way of getting this to full and this to full, so that any hydrogen that is produced can get consumed. All right, I think that will make it work. So let's do, and then this. The problem with burning the excess is that let's say that we are at 100% satisfaction, and for some reason the game picks the hydrogen wants to turn off in the power generators, then it's going to get stuck again. So that's the problem with burning it. Needs to do that for every one of these lines. Oh, this is complicated. How do we want to do this? Oh, so this can just move here alongside and okay. So now the red research cubes will actually have all the graphene that they need so that they can start seeding and actually taking all of the hydrogen, which again will then mean, you know, that these actually start to be full of graphene. So alright. I think what we really need is just to have all of these belts be slightly supplemented by these production lines, and then it should be fine. So rather than combining, well, so what are you missing? I think it's just still got some stored stuff, but this hydrogen and this hydrogen should now be moving a lot more, and as a result, this down here, yeah, more of it is now producing. This is kind of stuck up, and it would be, and that one would be stuck. The other thing that can actually solve this problem, probably in a better way, is to store it, but no, that's not a permanent fix. It's only a partial fix. Alright. So yeah, this is moving a lot more reliably now. And this just needs to keep moving, and then we can also see that more and more graphene is coming back, which is what we need. Okay. So the problem that we have to solve with this next one is that we only need 13 refineries, right? Which is essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's all the way to the back here, right? But then we don't need as many of these on that duty. I mean, we need all of these. This is a given, but it's just a question of how many of these actually need to be on hydrogen refreshing duty. And yeah, these are not going to be working as well for the same reason. Especially because this hydrogen won't be moving as fast as it needs to be moving. But maybe this hydrogen should go into there, but then we're going to be doubling up on here. So yeah, this production line needs to actually have this production line in place. But what we can do, well, actually this is more needed because we're going to get less from those production lines. It's only going to be 2 hydrogen. So we have to figure this out all over again. Oh. That's the problem with this. It's just such a intricate mess. Yeah, this is moving very nicely now. Look at this. And that also makes this move better. So for these, well, we can still use this, although instead of getting 3 on the output, we get 4. So we need essentially 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. We need 5 on this duty, and we get 1 full belt. And then we essentially need enough for 2 more. Okay, let's just get going. I think it makes sense. Right, we'll grab this for now. Oh, this is... Oh no, no. Don't have enough space. So I'm gonna have to... we'll just do it down there. Problem solved. Trust the math, exactly. I'll just put these production lines down here. Oh, I see. That's how this is easy. Okay, cool. Like if you're laying foundations, it gets sort of smaller. It doesn't like going across those boundaries. So that makes it easier to like nicely draw just between here. But of course I wasn't paying attention, so I messed up the other ones. Okay. Oops. I want to land. Okay, there we go. How much do I actually have left? Ooh, I need to go grab more power. That's available right here. That actually causes problems because they don't get as much input power. Look at this. Anyway, I think it should sort itself out. We have excess power anyway, for now. Alright, so we need to go here. right there. Now, then we have to check what we don't need over here. Oh, we need to get the proliferator stuff over here. Well, we can just get it back. So that part needs to go. Let's prove the graphite in... See, that's a good idea. Alright, we'll do that. That should get me charging faster. So I should put the chest down after the proliferate gets sprayed on. Alright, we need to delete this anyway. See, you're full of great ideas. I'm gonna guess they did. I'm gonna guess they did. But we'll see. I mean, they thought of proliferate to proliferate, right? Which is already a pretty impressive thing to think of. Right. Those are all now producing, which is what we want to see. Now at some point we're going to have full chests. Very cool. Alright, so the chest needs to go here. Alright, we'll just use one Mark II. So that it still lets some through. So, lack of fuel. So, let's see. Let's delete this. So if we put one of these in, it's burned straight away. If we put two in, the chamber has 6.75 megajoules. Now if we put two of these in... Yeah, see, I did think of it. So we get extra megajoules from it. It's a really good idea. It doesn't charge you faster though, unfortunately. The proliferate stuff, I was thinking, you know, early on, like, oh, we probably wait for that, but no, you shouldn't. It's really good. It's excellent. It helps you make your life a lot easier. Alright, we'll have to leave that. Look at that. Full line, full lines. That's what we want to see. And then this doesn't need it. Okay, and then we just need to use our units down here, but we also need to get our inputs moving. Alright, let's get these inputs moving. Let's lift it. See, now I'm pressing shift. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. Alright. Get this over here and then down. I wish we had the... So much easier, but I wish we had the planetary transportation. Like, this is a mess. Who can really understand what's going on here? Okay, and then we also need this stuff down there. So let's draw something like this. Okay. That's excellent. Really, really good. Now we just need to do it for the last little bit, and then we have a very reliable research. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I think we turned it off because we were having some power problems. Oh yeah. This is some of the stuff that we need. Oh, look at this, planetary logistics system. We can actually get going on this, but this requires titanium, so it's not the easiest. It's gonna redo it with Mark II proliferate. Yeah, maybe at some point. I think it'll be fine for now. Probably want to do the, like move to planetary based stuff first. Are we out of belts? That sucks. Like, if we don't move to planetary transportation, I'm gonna lose track of this spaghetti, and I think that needs to be the important next step. Alright, where did we get this? Yeah. That's these getting taken for power purposes. Alright, cool. Alright, how many inserters do we have? 300. Right, we should probably grab more of those. Where are the belts? The belts should be right at the front. Right, grab all of that. Oh, I'm out of power. How many refineries do we still have? 19. Okay, we're all good on that. I'm gonna grab the Mark II. I should spray all of this with proliferate, but yeah, that can all wait until we have our planetary transportation. And this isn't that critical in terms of the material consumption. Alright, I'm gonna put like a charging station here. So I'm probably going to come there a lot. Only 98% satisfaction. It's because I'm still drawing all of this. Let's put a little bit of it back. Really though? It's nuts. Alright. I'm also getting very hungry. It's about 1:30. A close magnetic particle trap. Alright, so this is this input line. Okay. But we're also very close to having completed this. Okay, I think it's along this line, so let's go to here. Okay. So, now the question is, will this arrive in time for this? No. No is the answer to that question. Okay, so what's the next? So this is supposed to feed this to a full belt, right? This input line. And then we actually need 8, so we need 2 more. 2 more on the other side here. Essentially 2 more per second. So this produces, see, that's the other problem. It produces 0.75. 2 divided by 0.75. Yeah, we need 3, and then it's going to overproduce by 1/3. And that's the feedback loop. One, two, three. Well, I need 3 more here, right? Let's see, refining unit. Oh, but the 1/3 will come from this, so we actually only need 2 more. Right, because this produces a little bit more than 1/3. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, these don't get power by default. To here. So then that's enough, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it looks like we're going to have some more power problems, which is not really what I wanted. So how many does it say? 13 refineries. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's another 7 on the back of this. Okay, let's get the blueprints out. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This again is to go through here. And then it feeds this output line. Now we have the planetary logistics system, but no way of actually doing anything with it. This line shouldn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Okay. For some reason there's no output here. Okay. Yeah. Graphene. Now, the other thing that we have to figure out is where this one needs to go back in. Ah, the power is blue again. Hopefully it stays blue after we connect this. So far so good, although we're on the verge. So when does this belt merge in? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well I should count from the front. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, after 10 it merges in. That makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now this one's a bit different because, yeah, it's different. Oh, actually need to do this a little bit better. See, that doesn't go in, but that does. Then we can delete this again. And it doesn't go all the way up, but that's fine. Okay. So this should be shy of a full belt output, but so that can go. Okay, then lift this. So we can go all the way to here and then bring that back. And this just needs to give us another full line of hydrogen for that side, and then supplement the, what is it? So this is a full line. Is that the full line? Yeah. So we need to feed this into there, and then it needs to supplement this one. And then we are good. Okay. Let's get to here and lift it. Alright, that's not brilliant, but hey, it'll do. Well, I'll fix it. Let's fix it. Okay, cool. So now we just need to finish off this belt, and then everything should be working. And it should also be self-starting. Hydrogen and the graphene is coming. So yeah, not all of these are going to be working because this hydrogen is going to be stuck. Because these are deliberately only producing a small amount to supplement this last bit here. Oh boy, no, 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 no. I messed up, no, no, stop. We'll get rid of all of this. Well, it always helps to see what you've actually built in action, so... Alright, so this guy needs to be... This also needs to be done in a different way. So this here can go. Actually, this does need to go down and then back around. And then this one needs to merge like this, because this needs to take priority. this down. Okay, so now this line should start to work, and this line should always work. And then we should start to see this line here do better, because this line should now always be able to be synced, which it wasn't before. I want to delete this stuff so that we retain the ability to produce more for now. Do I have any more? No. Okay. So now this should start to become a full belt. Oh. Who did this? Who messed this up? That better not happen again. That can go, this can go. This can go, this can go. For some reason it's only... Oh. Whatever. Okay, so all of this is working. All of this is working. Okay, this is a perfect time to start the guide. Hello and welcome to this guide for how to produce these red research cubes continuously without any need to store hydrogen or graphene for that matter. So this is perfectly balanced input and output, and it's also quite scaled. So this is 12 per second on the production line. So yeah, we'll go through how exactly it works and over the course of this video. So the first stage, if we look at what it takes to make these energy matrices, right? It takes 2 hydrogen and 2 energetic graphene. Right, so to be able to produce 12 per second, which was our target, we need to produce 24 per second of each of these, right? Because it's a 2-for-1 relationship. Now, the way that hydrogen is produced at this stage of the game is that it is via this recipe here. From crude oil, you get refined oil and you get hydrogen. But you get a lot less hydrogen than you get refined oil. So then what you want to do is actually turn it into, use the X-ray cracking recipe, which produces some energetic graphene and a lot more hydrogen. The problem that you usually run into when you put this together is that you end up with too much hydrogen and you have to store it. So the way around that is that you put down a little bit of coal-based energetic graphene production to supplement the what is already being produced by your production lines, right? Which means that you can sink all of the hydrogen into your red cube production, right? If you get the numbers right, and we'll go through the numbers in a minute. Now, the other thing to actually keep in mind is that you need something to kick off the system, right? So by default, it's sort of going to be producing some graphene. You can see that we have some gaps in here as well, right? So we still have the system sort of gradually lifting up to the full production rate. So to do that, you actually need to take this graphene line over here that's producing at a full rate and just use it to supplement this first set of red energy matrix production, right? Because it means that you're guaranteed to be able to sink all of your hydrogen. But you also want to make sure that the energetic graphene that's coming from the chemical production lines or the refining is prioritized. And the way that you can do that pretty easily is using this method, is where you have a T intersection, and the thing that you want to prioritize is the one that just goes through the top of the T. And essentially we've done that on both sides here. This is the other way that you can do it. You can use sorters. So if there's a full belt, the sorters aren't going to do anything, right? So that's a really important step in this whole bit. And that means that any hydrogen that comes gets absorbed, which means that the energetic graphene production can sort of scale up, and gradually, as you keep being able to sink the hydrogen, you end up being able to produce more and more of this graphene. Okay, so that's this part. The other part that we then want to look at is how does it work sort of from the start. So on this side, we have all of these refineries taking the crude oil and producing the refined oil and the hydrogen on the output. Now, we actually have this proliferator here as well, which we're not producing enough of at the moment, so we would need to fix that. But this proliferator actually sprays the crude oil here. And the reason that we're doing that is so that we don't need quite as many of these refineries. So what we've done is that we're actually using the... Ah, look at this. I messed up. We actually want the production speed up here. So that was just a paste error because we were using the blueprints. So I do need to fix that, but I'll fix that later. So there's not that much of a difference, and that probably explains why we're not getting the exact right output rates. But anyway, I'll fix that later. So if we look at the numbers here, right? So these are all the numbers that we need to be thinking about. So the target is 12 energy matrix per second, right? So it takes 2 energetic graphene, 2 hydrogen, so we need 24 per second of each, right? And then the next thing is that we need to look at this recipe to figure out what the balances are. And the way that I did it is going backwards, but we'll work through it going forwards, right? So what I wrote down here is essentially whatever it takes to get to 24 hydrogen, because I know I'm going to be short on energetic graphene, right? So the crude refining stage, right, takes 16 crude oil in and consumes 16 crude oil, produces 16 refined oil and 8 hydrogen, right? So that's the crude oil to refined oil stage. Then if we add on the stage for producing the hydrogen and energetic graphene, that again consumes 16 refined oil, so that's everything that we're producing. It also consumes 24 hydrogen, but then it produces 48 hydrogen and 16 energetic graphene. So if we do the sums here in total, this sort of series of stages produces 24 hydrogen and 16 energetic graphene, which is close to what we actually need overall. We need 24 per second of each. So then you need to supplement this 8 per second energetic graphene with energetic graphene from coal, which is what you saw earlier, right? So this is the end-to-end production line. This is essentially what needs to happen. And then we have to think about, well, how many of these refineries do we need? Well, 16 crude oil produces 8 hydrogen and 16 refined oil in 1 second and 32 refineries. So that's the answer. So you just look at the recipe and then you do the maths and then you end up getting to 32 refineries. But then the problem that you run into is that one Mark I belt can only actually carry at most 6 items. So we have to scale this back into a few lines where we carry at most 6 crude oil or 6 of some item, right? And the way that we do this is that we use the, we just pick the maximum, which is the crude oil, and then we divide it up using that, which actually turns out that you can put 12 refineries on the back of 6 crude oil, right? And that is going to produce 3 hydrogen and 6 refined oil. And the other thing that we're doing here is that we are using the proliferator, the Mark I, so that gives us a 25% production speed boost. So then instead of 12 refineries, we actually only need 10 refineries, which is pretty nice. Okay, but 2 times 12 is only 24, so we're still missing 8 refineries, right? So then we need this last production line that's a little bit lower scale, where we take 4 crude oil in and produce 2 hydrogen and 4 refined fuel out in 8 refineries. And again, with Proliferator, we just need 7 refineries. So that's what you can see down here. Okay, so that's already using production speed up. But yeah, you can see that what we've done here is that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is not right, so we need 1 more. Crude oil unit that we can put down here. Oops. This is of course using blueprints. And then what you can see is that we have problems here because of the blueprint. That the blueprint has the wrong thing in it, which of course is my fault, but anyway. So we have 8 of these refineries and then 2 lines of 10. You can see that all of them are actually producing, which is always a really good sign. So let's just quickly finish this off. Okay, so then the next stage, I have to kind of finish this quickly because we're at 80% power, which is never a good thing. So this takes a lot of power as well, keep that in mind. But you saw it working completely at the start. Okay, so the next one is that we actually need to turn all of this into output, right? So based on this sort of chain that we had at the top, which you'll be able to find in the description, you know, all of this sort of, these facts that I put down will be there in the description. So you actually need 64 refineries. And they're going to be consuming 32 hydrogen and 16 refined oil to produce 48 hydrogen and 16 energetic graphene. And then again, we have the same problem where, you know, we can't, we can only do 6 per second. So that's why we're, instead of doing lines of 64, we're doing lines of 24. Now that does mean that we need 12 hydrogen. So I'll show you those little bits as well in the production lines. This basically means that we need 2 hydrogen belts, which you'll see at the start. And of course 2 hydrogen, 2 and a bit hydrogen, or 1 and a bit hydrogen output lines here. So we need 2 of these, and then we need 1 slightly scaled down version, which only has 16 refineries. And of course with the Proliferator, we only need 20 and 13 refineries respectively. So now we need to look at this. Now, the problem that we have here is that this belt is only going to feed about 3 hydrogen per second, right? So we need to find a way to get this to 12 hydrogen per second. So that's where we get these refineries to boost the production, the belt here to 6 per second, right? But these 4 refineries are actually going to produce a little bit more than is needed, which is why we have this splitter in place that prioritizes up and then supplements some of this over here. Now the reason you're seeing that not all of it is going at 100% is because of the power problems that we have. Okay, then the next step is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, right? These guys need to produce this full belt at the back here, which of course they're not, but you know, that's their purpose. If all the power was here, they would be. Okay, so then that doesn't quite produce enough, but that's fine because we're getting supplemented from here, which you just saw move over there. And then ideally this top line here is a full production lane, like it's going at 6 per second, right? And then once we have the, you know, the input lines taken care of, the rest of it is just going to be producing the output hydrogen from this line, right? So we're going to get 1 full line and a little bit more, and that's what this is all about, right? And this line is exactly the same. And then if we look at the last line over here, we see that this is a slightly scaled down version, right? So essentially this stage is a little bit smaller because we don't need as much hydrogen on the input, and we don't quite get as much hydrogen on the output. But other than that, it works exactly the same. So this is the kind of slightly scaled down version of it. Right. And then if we look at this, which is all still producing, which is great, although at a reduced rate, as you can see. Here we just end up sinking all of the materials into all of this production line, and of course we can have 2 input belts, right? 2 full input belts just go onto 1 full output belt. And it's the same over here. And the important thing to remember is that the reduced energetic graphene rate needs to be merged with the lower production rate of the energetic graphene, right? So over here, we have one set of smelters that will produce at the full rate and one that will produce at this just small enough rate to supplement this one to full belt. Now that's not happening because of the power problems that we have, but if they weren't there, this would work. Yeah, then you just feed these 2 hydrogen lines in and then you are good to go. So that's the that's how to produce these red energy cubes, matrices, at full rate without long-term hydrogen storage. So what I'm going to do is fix the power problems, and then we'll show it to you working when all the power is properly working. Okay, so now we have to fix the power problems again. Now, it's going to mean that we need to consume more of this. So we need to actually disconnect this production line again, so we don't enter the death spiral. Still has. Okay. Oh wait, no, this needs to continue to work because this produces the proliferate. This step here can stop. Don't need that. Okay. How do we make more power? Already tapping so much coal. I buried some coal there. I think one more belt set of them should be okay. Okay, let's unbury these. Voila. Alright, let's bury this bit. Okay. Proliferate is like way down here. We essentially need to send 2 more lines through here. On the outside maybe, but where would I produce it? Over here even. Well, we can always switch these and then put these into here. Yeah, we'll do that. This is ridiculous. Okay, 1, 2. Problem here is that that's good. Need to make sure that these actually produce enough. Okay. Be cool if you could spray proliferate all over these so that these produce faster. Right, essentially we're going to be doing this. So we don't need... Well, can we go through here? think we scaled too far. That's the main problem. Too far, too early. Because this is like you should be able to be keeping up with the power. Anyway, it's okay. Okay, so then we don't need this. So these are the two new lines of coal that we can have. Okay, good. Let's draw them around here. This would be a massive problem if we were not using the infinite resource thing. Okay. The coal is coming. Okay, so get the coal over there. So we just need to get this. This bit. Oh, come on. All right. That might have been too close. It's definitely too close. Oh, that's bad. Let's get rid of this. Essentially to go as far as we can to here. Okay, this is the inside. This is just drawn in a bad spot. Oh, I have a lack of item. Okay. So we need more smelters and more spray coaters. How late game is the new miner? Pretty late game. Where is it? Proliferator. What? We don't have it yet, so we haven't researched it. Vertical launch, Kashmir particle collider. It's the anvil. That one? No. Right. This anvil. No, it's not this one. Is there another anvil? Cashmere crystal. I can't find it. Proliferator. Am I blind? Probably, yeah. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's really late game. Alright. Let's go grab... Oh, we'll have to do something about this. We need proliferator and smelters. Probably have a lot of new buildings, yeah, that we're not producing. So this needs to get longer, but I'm probably just going to focus on other things, on getting the interplanetary transportation going, because then we don't have to deal with all of this mess anymore. How are we doing for this? 1200. Right, we're still good. So let's go finish off the power. Got 20. I only need 15. Okay. Need to go over here. Okay. What object does it collide with? Okay. What happens if you proliferate twice? I don't think anything happens. Nah, it's not spraying. Alright, this can finish off whatever it has left. Okay, this is all good. Proliferating once was good. What if you do it twice? Right. Alright, I just want this power to not be broken. Maybe what we can do is disconnect. Well, presumably the blue cubes are already disconnected. Right, let's get this further around. We need more of this. So 1, 2, 3, and okay. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3, and then one more. 1, 2, and 3. I think I put this in too early. Actually needed to go there. Okay. There, see, if we were relying on burning things, like if right now where we have next to no power demand, basically your production lines get stuck. So there's no way of actually deleting it. You just have to figure out how to balance your production lines. There's no other option. Alright. Let's figure this out. Okay. So it's all working. Okay, now we are back. We have fixed the power problem, at least for now. You never sort of fully fix it in Satisfactory, that's the whole point. But yeah, as these production lines are starting up again, we can watch them sort of unfold from dormancy. So this one is already fully working. And then, you know, these are just used on the input, so they're not going to activate for at least a little while until the input is needed again. But yeah, we will see that this will build up to full production lines here over time, and this is again going to be producing full lines of output. So we'll just give this a moment to spool up, and then we'll show it to you once it's all nice and running. Okay. So that's all working. But there's still some gaps in the energetic graphene here that I would prefer there not to be. That's a pretty good energetic graphene line. Oh, that's getting pretty good now as well. Alright. That was actually pretty quick. This just needs to get a little bit stronger. Okay, we've just let it go for a minute, and you can see that it's just coming at the full rate here, and we don't have any hydrogen building up anywhere. It's all going to be consumed and turned into these red energy cubes. Of course, at some point the storage will be full again, but you know, that's just the way it's going to be. And the one at the back here is still sort of spooling up a little bit, but you can see that it's going to actually spool up to be producing at a full rate as well over time. So as this production line down here sort of fully gets going as well, you can see that, you know, at this point here the line is pretty much full, so that just needs to trickle through to the other end, and then it will all be good to go. So yeah, that's how to produce these red energy cubes, energy matrices, without any storage. As you can see, there's no big massive storages that you usually see once you get to this stage of the game. It's all just producing, and at a very high rate of about 12 per second, and we can even maintain over time with just these storage units here. So yeah, pretty proud of all of this. Took a long time to put together, but in the description you'll find all the information that you need to build it yourself. And yeah, for the purpose of the video, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Alright, I also need to leave it at that for the purpose of the stream, but this was pretty fun. We now have essentially the red energy cubes figured out. Don't really need to worry about it anymore. Oh, I'm out of power. Speaking of power, that's pretty good. So yeah, what tends to happen is if you get to like 90% satisfaction or something like that, you just over time creep down and down and down and down, and then things just become worse and worse, because it's like a reinforcing, self-reinforcing thing, right? Like you can't produce enough power material, so then you get less power, then you can produce even less, you get less power, and so on. So it's yeah, it's not good. But yeah, it's also ridiculous the amount of stuff we've already put all over this planet. But yeah, lots of power being produced, lots of power being consumed all over the place. Mark II proliferator, lots of research done. I think this has been a lot easier compared to how hard this part of the game usually is. Although putting this together has been, yeah, not easy, I would say. All of the maths and so on. Oh yeah, did we finish putting this over? I think we did. That's good. So yeah, we'll leave it at that for this stream. I had a lot of fun, so thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.